Live now, I hope. I think. Right? Should be live. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. First things first. I'm just gonna put that there and... Here. Right? Apparently though, like I heard something as, Bai and Mark are are probably not coming to global from dev notes or something. Right, I heard something about that. So that'll be interesting. Right, because like I wonder what'll happen to their kits. Oh, we finally passed the 20% mark. Nice. We finally passed the 20%. That's good. Right, we got to the 20% mark. Nice, nice, nice. And people are still spamming killing the bosses. That is also nice. People are still hunting those bosses like back and forth. Right, good shit right there. Do I get these augmentation boxes? I don't think I need to. I have like a lot of them. You know what, I'll just take one. And I'll take that one early. Why not? Doesn't really matter if I get all the augmentation boxes because I have a lot of them. And it's pretty easy to get more. Right, later on this stream, we're actually gonna go back to the recording we did when I was testing out Cobalt B because I wanted to analyze the actual frame data. Right? Hi Gotcha Planet. Welcome. Later on the stream, we're gonna go back to the recording when we were trying Cobalt, yeah. Earlier than usual. I guess? I guess? Kind of? Not really. But yeah, like later on stream, we're gonna go back to like, when we tried Cobalt. I wanna like actually get her full frame data. Because no one has that, even though like, you can try her in game. Because I'm definitely like I really want to make like a full-on overview video of some sort, right? I definitely do want to make something like that. I'm also probably considering like contacting someone I used to talk to from an older game I played with before, because I know this person, she used to make guides for stuff. Or overviews on stuff like that, and I've been really wanting to like try and make my own version. So I'm thinking of contacting her and asking her if I can get like some templates I could modify or something. just to use as I see fit. Right? She has no involvement though. Like she doesn't play Tower of Fantasy or whatever. This person I'm talking about. It's just that I remember a couple years ago I played this other game, and right, and we were in this pretty competitive guild in that game. Like, at one point, we were the top guild in the game for quite some time. Like, just full on. And, this person, like, she made, like, specific guides for the community in there. I still have, a way to contact her, probably through Discord. So I'm probably gonna ask her if I can have the templates, like, just have some sort of templates that she used. And then just reapply them here. Because like the way she made her little overview reviews for different characters in that game, she actually had a really nice layout. So I'm gonna see if I can ask her if I can get the templates. Or at least, you know, how she came up with them. At one point. That's like one of the things I'm planning to do eventually. But first, I need to go do my dailies and stuff. Right? Alrighty. Yeah. But it'll be interesting though. I still find it funny though. Like one of like my most viewed videos on my channel still is like from one of those, like one of the games I used to play before I did like anything. Like just an old video there. God damn it. There, I got it. Too bad I got the chest. I got the chest, not him. Sorry, Tenacious, you weren't tenacious enough. That guy wasn't tenacious enough. I'll let him get that one, but I'm gonna get that one over here. Don't even know why I'm grabbing these. I don't need them. Yeah, it's okay, I got another one. The guy wasn't tenacious enough. I got 3. Let's do it even better. We'll steal his. He wasn't tenacious enough. Look at that, I took 5. He wasn't tenacious enough, I took 5. How many did he take? 1. Alright, I took 5. Oh, about to take a 6th one. His name may be Tenacious, but, he certainly isn't. Right, we just took all of them, except for 1. He got to have 1, but I took the rest. He even went to that camp to try and loot that one, and I stole it from him. Alright, let's go to the next one. This one's Deacon the Lunatic. He's over there. Oh, that's too far. If only we could grapple longer distances. Right, if only we could grapple longer distances. Alright, who's this Deacon the Lunatic? Is he really a lunatic? He died before I could finish the animation. What the fuck? What the fuck even killed him? I didn't even, like... I guess the Volt debuff killed him? Well, that's something. He got killed by the dot from the Volt debuff. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, there's that rampaging mushroom. I could technically do that for the achievement. Let's go do hunting. We gotta do hunting training. But yeah, it's funny. He's just like, surprise, motherfucker, I'ma steal your treasure. Alright, we just steal it from him. Alright, let's do hunting training first. Right. Mine. Mine. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. That's another one. Where are the other boars? They need to get bored to death. Penguin level caught that reference. Wait, penguin level caught that reference? I don't know about that one. Hi, Reinx. Welcome. welcome. Where are my other boars? I need to kill 10 more boars. Right. Oh. The humming the song? That one! That's just the athletic theme they had from Mario 64. The penguin level. I mean, it's in the penguin level, but it's in a lot of levels in Mario 64. I'm pretty sure it was in a lot of levels, not just the penguin one. I haven't played Mario 64 in a long time. But yeah, they did have that penguin level. Maybe one day I'll go back and play it. Maybe one day. Just not on an official Nintendo way. Because for some reason, Nintendo's official emulation is worse than fan-made emulation for the N64. Like, it's worse than fan emulators from like 20 years ago. Like the Switch's N64 emulator. Which is kind of funny and kind of sad. The logic training's like over here. So, for some reason my voice is addicting. Is it really? I'm glad you love it. Glad you love it. I'm thinking though of making another, like, redesign of my model a little bit. Like, I'm thinking of, like, changing the hair a little bit more again. But we'll see probably near the end of the month. If I actually do go through with it. Because I've been thinking of, like, designing new stuff for my model again. Because it is fun to mess around with. Alright, let's go down. Nope. Yeah, let's go grab that bitch. What the fuck? That dog is flying. What the fuck? The wolf is flying. Okay, okay. Well, now we've seen a flying wolf. That is a flying wolf. What the fuck? Why is it flying? Why is the wolf flying? I know there's a crazy lady streamer for the Fox virtual model. She paid 5,000? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. Like, rigging these types of models and stuff, the amount of time and effort that goes into it, yeah. Freaking flying doggo. Flying doggo. I thought it was gonna, like, just fall to its death, but no. This doggo can fly. I don't have an Instagram, no. I don't. Oh wait, we gotta make another flying doggo. This one's lonely. What the fuck? That one falls. How come that one, the other one flies? Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted. Why is that one flying but the other one not? Yeah, that one's falling. But the other one is flying. The spirit guy's name, yes. Skywolf, yeah, Tianglong. Skywolf. That's Tianglong's brother. We got Tianglong, he's right here. We got Tianglong. Right, we got Tianglong right here. Leaked footage of Tianglong, the Skywolf. New playable character right there. Leaked footage. He's just flying there. I don't get why the other one didn't fly though. And now he's dead. But this one is just flying. He's just flying up there. It's just a flying dog. The Skywolf. Is he just gonna stay there? Can you imagine he just stays there? It's like we go, you know, we're gonna go to the training stage and we're gonna come back. We're gonna see if he's still there. Yes, this is my real voice. My microphone just isn't the greatest. Is he, if he's still flying there after we're done with the training stage, that'll be hilarious. Alright, we're gonna do this training stage and we're gonna see if he's still there afterwards. I think this is logic, right? Oh, yeah. It's this thing. Right, we just do this. This one's easy. Yeah, these ones are easy. Alright, just walk around here. Oh yeah, very easy. Very, very easy. You can't screw it up. But they couldn't have given me a harder one. Right? Hi X96, you know, say you missed it. We made a dog fly. We made a dog glitch and it was flying. Very thirsty. It is what it is. What it is. Hey, let's see if he's still there. Right, we have to see if he's still there. If he's still there, that'll be amazing. Just you next time, alright. Ignore the X96. Alrighty then. Let's see if the bitch is still flying. Is he still there? No, he's gone. He despawned. He was like flying like right up here. Like, I think it was that one. Oh, I think he died. But like, we glitched him to be floating up there. Oh no, he hit the rock. Whatever, I'm gonna clip it. And then Doggo went back to his homies. Don't worry, I put a marker so we can see it later. I'm gonna clip it and like upload the clip later because I made a marker. So I know where it is. I know where it is. Hey Justice, welcome. You should just check on YouTube. But yeah, we made a dog fly. I don't know how it happened, but I have to clip it for later. I'm just happy that Twitch at least has the marker feature, so I can just keep putting markers on certain segments. I'm just glad they have that, so we can at least see it some other time. But yeah, it'll be funny. Right? Hi RG3 Badger. You missed the flying bitch. You missed the flying dog. You missed it. I mean, it's probably like, we could probably find it if we scrub through on YouTube. Apparently they made some sort of dev note or something saying that they aren't going to be releasing the collab stuff. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, they're not coming. Okay, wait, here. Okay, here we go. Alright, here. Let me just put it up for you. Let me just bring it up, because this is gonna be hilarious. There we go. Right, this, I just scrubbed back like a few minutes. Here, you guys can see it. Let's go down. So I was like trying to go down. Nope. Yeah, let's go grab that bitch. There you go, it's flying. What the fuck? That dog is flying. What the fuck? The wolf is flying. Okay, okay. Well, now we've seen a flying wolf. That is a flying wolf. What the fuck? Why is it flying? Yeah. Why
of course,
is the
you
wolf
should be dead.
flying? I know there's a crazy lady streamer
Yes.
for the Fox virtual model. She paid 5,000. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so.
But yeah, we had
Like,
the...
rigging these types of models and stuff, the amount of time and effort that goes into it, yeah. Freaking flying doggo. Flying doggo. I thought it was gonna, like, just fall to its death, but no. This doggo can fly.
But yeah,
I
we got
don't
a
have
flying
Instagram,
dog.
No. I don't.
But yeah, that's
That's a flying dog. If you ever wanted to see a dog fly, well, now they can fly. Right, we made a dog fly. Somehow by accident. You know, accidentally we got a dog flying. It's perfect, you know? It's perfect. Right, just getting a dog to fly. It went flying yesterday because of the lag. Well, you didn't get a dog to go flying. I mean, the lag had a lot of stuff happen, you know? You know, I think I'm gonna make a joke. I'm gonna be like, Sobek or whatever on this line, I'm gonna just warp people under the map. A1. A1. Claudia's supposed to be a sub DPS either way. Like, you just go for her A1 and you can stop. You don't have to go any further than her A1. Like, that's pretty much the stopping point, A1. If you want to play physical, you can go to A3, but that's it. going past that isn't worth it. Like, going past that isn't worth it. Right? Like, going past it isn't worth it. Shapu on the standard banner to get copies of, Shiro. Yeah, and if you're gonna be playing Shiro as, like, a main DPS anyways, Claudia's A5 doesn't work on Shiro. Like, Claudia's A5 doesn't work. Like, you can pretty much just stop at A3 if you want to, like, if you want to play Fizz main right now. Because by the time you get another physical to go with it, Claudia will probably be on standard, you can just pick up the rest then. Right? Because right now it's just gonna be dead if you have A6 on Claudia. If you're playing physical, go to A3 if you want. If you're gonna be playing just using her anywhere universally, stop at A1. That's pretty much where the sweet spot. Universal, stop at A1. Physical only, stop at A3. Right, it depends on what you're going for, because you can technically run Claudia in any team as your third weapon. Because she basically is like an alternate to Tsubasa. Yeah, if you're just waiting on Lin, that's it. Hey Naz! You missed the hilarious flying dog earlier. We got a dog to fly. Somehow. I got a dog to fly. Yeah, it is stronger, don't get me wrong, but like, it's not worth it right now. Like, Claudia's A6 does buff her single target damage on her skill, because it just removes the fact that she does 20% reduced damage to the same target. That's what her A6 does. Her A5 increases your skill damage for all your weapons. The thing is, like, there really isn't anything to be using it with. Like, I mean, I guess if you're crazy whaling, you can use it with, like playing Crow as, like, a relic that you just quick swap in to skill and discharge, and then swap back to Claudia to charge up again to spam. But, yeah. Yeah, they're comparing between, and they forget how much they spend. They also forget, like, how much is the relative gain for doing that, right? Because a lot of weapons, they don't need A6 to function, right? Some of them you get nice extra small bonuses along the way. Like after A3, the gains on Claudia are pretty small. They're there. I'm not lying there, right? No collab news. Yeah, the no collab news was something I was expecting, honestly. I was expecting it because of the fact that they don't have the rights to those characters, right? Ling Cage, they don't have the rights to it. And they don't have any overseas distribution anyways. So it just makes sense that they're not going to bring them over. Because, like, if you're going to pay for the license, right? Because that's the thing. Like, getting collabs in these types of games, the monetization is a mess. That's why Genshin Impact, when they had the collab with PlayStation to get Aloy from, Aloy Alloy or whatever her name is from Horizon Zero Dawn, they instead... for the monetization model, they just gave her for free. Instead of putting her in a gacha banner, because the monetization there is like a weird gray area there. And they had a specific agreement with Sony from PlayStation. But with Ling Cage, they had an agreement with the company that was distributing that series. And that was only within China. They have like no plans on bringing it overseas. So that doesn't make sense. They aren't doing collab. Doesn't mean we might catch up to CN faster. Yeah, probably. I get the feeling, though, that they might bring back their kit, just not on those characters. Because they did already take the time and effort to design them, but I feel like they'll probably rework them into something else. But we probably won't see that for a long while. That's at least how that's how I see it. We probably won't see what will happen with those weapons and their kits for a long while, but I don't think we're just gonna lose them outright. I get the feeling that they're gonna get reworked into something else. Because they can't, legally, they have no legal grounds to take the weapon and use it, or take the character, I mean. Like, we did get the mech bird, right? Like, we did get the mech bird mount, which was from an event around the same time. but we did not get the characters, and we aren't going to. Unless something changes. Right? Unless something changes. But I doubt it. It's probably not worth the money to try and get, like, an obscure character from a series in China for the rest of the world. Like, it's obscure for the rest of the world. It may be popular in China, but it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like, that's the other thing. One of the reasons why these types of games go after getting these collab characters, because, again, these things cost a lot of money, right? Because of all the issues with getting rights and stuff, it's a lot of money. And it probably isn't worth it to buy the license if they're not going to get any returns on it. It makes no sense from a business standpoint. Yeah, Global is going to be unique with CN version. Yeah, because we won't have those weapons in the game. Like, we don't have those weapons, so we can't plan around them. But yeah, we are definitely going to catch up with CN faster because we don't have them. Right? Though I do feel like we might see them return as a different weapon. Like a different character's weapon. That's exclusive to Global. I get the feeling we might see it return. Yeah, they just need to find another way to make it work. Because otherwise, you know, it would have been like a bunch of wasted effort there. Yeah, you were watching Link Cage earlier, and well, it's definitely possible to make it globally famous. Well, again, distributing, like, digital distribution rights for this type of stuff is very complicated, right? It's very complicated. And the thing is, you have to think about this. Does another company, right? Does another company want to take on the risk of buying the IP? Well, not buying the IP, licensing the IP and distributing it, right? Because it is a risk. It is a risk, but I don't know if a company out there is willing to take that risk. Because again, like, these types of deals are very expensive. Like, very, very expensive to just get the distribution rights. Yeah, we may get a collab of our own. That is also possible. Heck, there are changes on Global that CN doesn't have. Like, CN doesn't have the booba slider. If you like to mess around with the booba slider, you can do that on Global. You don't have that on CN. People want to see David and Lucy collab from Cyberpunk. Yeah, that's what people want. It's all over the Discord, right? You see it, you go on the Discord, people are talking about it. So I don't think we won't get a collab, but I don't think we will get them either. Right? And again, the thing is with these collabs, right? They cost money. And at least because Global is, like, it is licensed to Tencent, like, it is licensed, that's how they have it, right? Tencent isn't, like, the company that owns the actual IP. They're licensing the IP to distribute it globally. If they decide that they want to license something for a collab, it won't be taken away from the game's development. So that's the benefit here. Like, if we have a global exclusive thing, but they would have to somehow figure out a way to get them actually programmed and coded in. Because what we're basically working with is translations with some modifications to the CN version, just a bit behind, right? We're basically in the 1.5 patch from CN with some slight balance changes and translation changes. Yeah, that is true. That is also a possibility, right? Because technically speaking, yes, they have to give them credit, but Perfect World isn't really completely involved with Global. The only involvement is, you know, the distribution and the rights being handed off to Tencent with some of the game files. Like, that's the only handoff there. Otherwise, there's no real connection here. Like, that's just the weird thing about these game localizations and stuff, right? Like, what Tencent is doing is basically what companies like NIS America does. They pick up, like, they buy out licenses to distribute various games, and then they localize them and do whatever, right? You know, it's not just NIS, there's like Xseed Games and a couple others. That's what they do. That's like their entire business model. They buy up licenses to these various games, and they do that. Right? Sometimes, though, things aren't always the smoothest, right? If you've ever looked up the history on Xseeds when they were working on Trails in the Sky, especially second chapter, that was quite the rocky history. Right now it's 11:20 p.m. It is 11:20 p.m. Eastern time. That's my time zone, 11:20 p.m. Yeah, Tencent is already playing Perfect World. It'd be too much to expect them to pay more for a collab. That is true. But I don't think Tencent will just leave the thing on the table. But I don't think that's the only thing either. Think about this. What other IPs does Tencent own? Because there's nothing stopping Tencent from collabing with itself. Because Tencent owns a lot of IPs. Tencent owns a lot. Like what was one of the big games that people like to play, right? I'm pretty sure Tencent owns games like League of Legends and Valorant. So technically speaking, if they wanted to, they would have the rights to do so. They would technically have the rights to collab with themselves. Right? It's just like, think of it this way. When Nintendo came out with Smash Brothers, right? Before it was changed into being Smash Brothers, it was some completely different platform fighter. But eventually, they took various IPs that Nintendo owned and just replaced the generic characters they actually originally intended to create for Smash Brothers. And they ended up with that. We'll probably get one with a collab with a famous gamer series, yeah. But yeah. They own a lot of stuff. The stock is worth a lot, yeah. They own a lot. There's nothing stopping Tencent from collaborating with themselves. Because they already own the IP. They have, like, no issue doing that. So I get the feeling that if we were to get a collab, I don't think we're gonna be seeing, like, a Cyberpunk collab, but something from anything that Tencent owns, I think that's more on the table. You wish you had resets for crystal portals and artificial island. Yeah? Those would have been cool. Right? If they did that, that would have been cool. Actually, there's something that comes to mind, actually. This will be a bit of a time capsule if I can find it. But, like, let me see if I can find some stuff. Timeless, hold up. Because I remember having a lot of fun memories from this place back when it was like current content. Let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, there's a lot of really cool stuff I'm gonna show you that they could have done. So this is from World of Warcraft from their Pandaland expansion. This is a map of this zone called the Timeless Isle. Basically, it was this final catch-up area for the Mists of Pandaria expansion, and this island was just a lot of fun to just run around and roam and explore with a bunch of players, because they had this own set of gimmicks that you could mess around with, and like everywhere there was something to do, and it was more of like a social interaction rather than like something you had to do. Yeah, the collab with the game with Tencent is a high possibility, yeah. The problem is what? Because that's a pretty high possibility there, yeah. The shareholders are furious because of they performing badly. Yeah, quartermasters unlock mounts. Yeah, Tencent owns Riot. Yeah, they own them completely. So here's what I'm saying. Right? If you've ever played this, you see this tab of unique loot. So this island, they had a lot of like special mobs on the island, right? These rare elite mobs that would drop specific types of loot, right? And a lot of them were like different toys or pets. They weren't like anything like gear or anything. They were just fun stuff to interact with. Some of them were like single-use items. And then you just play around with them. And like I remember one of the big ones that people were trying to find. You would always see this every day in World Chat. Like in World Chat, you would see this spam like every day when this was current. People would be asking, "What's the rare timer of this specific mob boss or whatever?" And like people were going like rare, like so people would be spamming, "When's the next Huolon spawn? When's the next Huolon spawn?" Like people were just like, we're trying to find this mob because it had like a 0.5% chance of dropping this really cool mount. It had this really cool lightning effect, but it was this big black dragon serpent thing with lightning, right? Like, people were going crazy over that, but there were different ones too, right? They had various different ones. There was this fun one where you could place random signs everywhere, just as like a little gag. They had like weird gadgets like this, right? Now, you had some weird trinkets. What's another one? Some of them were pets. I'm trying to find like something that was really crazy. There was like another one I remember. Oh yeah, this one of them was like this weird trinket that will let you charge at random things. Just randomly charge at, like, just run towards and charge at things. Oh, falling flame. This one was a fun one. You would basically just get launched up into the air and come crashing down. It was like a rare like mob drop. It had 50 uses on a 1 hour cooldown. And you would just get shot up in the air and you would fall down. You had like various things like these, right? So it gave people something to do because they were just going around trying to find different things. I mean, they also had these like random, like these experience potions that you could get that could drop for like your ults if you wanted to catch up. But they had like other things, like this one made it rain. One of them made it look like it was sunset out in the surrounding area, right? They had all these things. It was great. Right? If they did that, that would have been something else. Yeah, the insane title. Oh, I didn't have the insane title because I didn't really play because you needed to play a rogue and you needed to get the Ravenhold stuff on top. I had the exalted title though. I had the exalted title. Like, as soon as I was like in a guild, like I would join a guild, and as soon as I hit, I think it was like friendly or honored with the guild, they would instantly get the United Nations achievement, which was like getting like 50 something factions to exalted, because I just had them on my character, because I just grinded out every reputation I could. You can trade with another rogue and just pay them. Oh, I didn't know that one. I didn't try it. But yeah, I used to play a lot of that back then. I had like almost 300 mounts before I quit. 300 mounts. Imagine. Just collecting like everything. Like, can you imagine having like 300 of these? Like, just 300 of these. But yeah. So these executives, Americans at Riot Games, made a lot of big decisions, so even if Tencent wants a collab, maybe Riot's will say they don't have to touch that nasty garbage. Yeah. That is true. That is also a possibility. But we'll see, right? We'll have to see if we do get that. Because it'll be a great way to like promote the game. Right? That's the main reason why these games do these collabs. It's for cross promotion. You promote one brand, you promote two brands at once, right? Usually it's supposed to be some mutual beneficial agreement there. And then, even then, yeah, Tencent owns the entirety of Riot, yeah. But yeah, like Tencent, they just own everything. They're trying to own everything. Alright, let's just do this ruin now. But yeah, like, Rogue was like one of the few classes I did not like. I think, yeah, it was like the only one I didn't have max leveled in World of Warcraft at one point. I'm pretty sure I had every other class. I've gotten them to max level at one point. I've had every single other one. But I think Rogue was the only one I didn't max out. It was just the Rogue one. They had their own, like, unique class profession with their own poison brewing and stuff, and as well as their lockpicking. And I remember how they had to, like, level up their the lockpicking skill. I think that was part of why early on I just didn't bother. They had some cool stuff in there, but, like, extra stuff to grind. I didn't want to do that instead of, like, playing another class or character. Because there were just so many. I mean, eventually they just have it, so like they unlocked it automatically. Like, instead of needing those lock boxes to practice on. I forgot when they made that change though. Every gauntlet sucks. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Right. Well, it is what it is. Wait, which one was the order again? What the hell? It's just... It's moving it that way. Wait, no. And then... Okay, there we go. Yeah, both outsides. I haven't done the trick to just rearrange the upgrades on my gears though. I'll do that later. Alright, let's just kill the loose sweetie. I wish we can like go out of bounds in like all the things. What trick? Oh, that puzzle thing, it makes sense. You hit one switch, it flips to adjacent ones. I was just trying to figure out, well, which one, like trying to put in the right position because I messed it up earlier. You wanted to light up like all four of them, right? But you need to hit specific ones, the specific adjacent ones. Where's the other three chests? They're here somewhere. Oh, they're probably... There's one here. The other two are probably the other path that I ignored. Most likely. I love how I'm just like behind it. There we go. Right. Let's go find the other ones. Mount parts don't exist. Yeah, they don't. You just gotta keep the grind up. Right, you just gotta keep grinding all those mount parts. Eventually you'll get the mount parts. Eventually. At least it looks like though from my server the spam of those bosses doesn't seem to be calming down. At least I don't think it is. So I should be able to grind more of the vehicle maintenance stuff. You're tired of killing the fat guy. Aren't we all? The behemoths... Yeah, the behemoths do be kind of tiring to kill over and over again. Eventually you'll get the mount part. Eventually. It'll just take you 69 years. Right, it'll just take you like 69 years. Whee! Right, there's one here. Rocking the vacuum now though. Nice. Nice. Congrats on the vacuum cleaner. You can clean up all the bosses with the vacuum cleaner. They're too dirty, so you gotta clean them up. Right, that's what you got the vacuum cleaner, to clean them up because they're dirty. Where's the last one? Where is that last one? I wonder where it is. Yeah, we got the one there. There's nothing there. We're up here. We went back here. What the hell? Last one in Lucia room? Really? Is it actually in her room? Cause I went cause I got one after Lucia's room. Oh, I can't grab here. Fine, I'll kill them. They were asking to die anyways. They were just asking for it. I have to check as well. Did the person bother to try and catch up on BYGONE? I wonder if he caught up. I wonder. Yeah, because we got the one there. You can't get behind there. You can't wait for Samir 5-star. Oh, you haven't gotten the 5-star yet. Yeah, it is a nice boost there. Having the grouping on her skill. Oh, you mean 6-star, yeah. The 6-star letting you keep more uptime on it. It is quite nice. Okay, it's here. Where is it here? Not under the stairs. Lucia room is here. Nope. Where is it? Oh, there it is. You're right, it is in Lucia's room. It's just hidden really well. They hid it really well. Well, that's the last one of these. So what, 2 more days and we can have the last one? Auto aim Samir is better than manual aim sometimes, yeah. You just got the 5 stars. You're 20 away from pity on standard. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sometimes it is better. It really is better sometimes. I really need to do that trick though from your video that you posted. I think it's pants, belt, and chest, right? Commissionary. Right. 2, 3. Alright, first is pants. But we'll do that one too. What the fuck? Did it buy 3 chests? Oh no, did it? Oh no, it bought multiple things. Okay, never mind. That's fine. We can do other slots as well. And then we have belt. Right. So then we'll do equipment. Equip. Transfer. Remove. Equip. Transfer. Remove. Equip. Transfer. Remove. Right, and then we just recycle it. What the fuck? I'm not recycling gifts. Oh yeah, you get them all back. Let's go. Enhance. Enhance. There we go. There goes that one. Can't enhance this one to level 75. Okay. We'll enhance this one. That's 29. And there, that's 29. Right. And now we can put this stuff back. Alright, our chest with the big volt attack. You go back there. This one. You go back. And then our pants. We don't have better pants. Is that just max crit? Yeah. Alright, let's just enhance these things a bit. Alright, we'll enhance these a tiny bit. We actually lost quite a bit of CS doing that. Not gonna lie, we lost some CS doing that. But we have more crit. We have a... Actually, no, we don't. We have a little bit more volt attack, though. Our crit went slightly down. At least says the belt and chest at 10. That doesn't really matter. We're gonna hit that later on anyways. It's okay. We're gonna get them to plus 10 later. Right, we just need to wait for, like, the reset. It's fine. We got the other stuff done. We'll hit that later. Yeah, because we're missing the enhancement masters now. We don't have the enhancement master now. I mean, eventually we're just gonna cap out these things anyways. 4,000 CS on those now. Right, that's fine. We got our crit and attack there. I mean, eventually I'll probably just get them all to 15. I'll get them all to 15 after the thing anyways. Where's BYGONE? Oh, he went back up. Oh, he went up to 340, that's why. He went up to 340. No wonder. I have to just go up a couple levels. I don't think I can go up 10 though. We might be able to get more in this one. But we might be able to get more there. We'll have to try and push BYGONE afterwards. I get that one extra advancement module. You should still receive BYGONE even if you don't play that week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will, but you should at least do sequential. You should still do sequential. Right, the sequential stuff still matters. Right, the sequential stuff is still kind of important. Right, it's still important to do sequential. It's still important to do sequential. You pushed to 290, nice. Nice. Cause like eventually like people on CN cap at the cap is 600, right? So like they're just stuck at 600, so they have to do sequential instead. Like all you need to do is sequential now, for the most part. Regular BYGONE gives you the more of the base points, but the thing you're gonna want to try to climb is sequential. Now I'm just thing. We have those. Yeah, I probably should have done that. You know what? I'll fix the head first. You know, I'll fix the head and get a little bit more stats. You're right. Here. You know, I shouldn't have even done that when I had like other heads. Transfer. Remove. Where's my head? Where is my head? I wonder though when we're gonna get the visor in this slot. I'm guessing we're gonna get that at level 70. Yeah, I got 13 enhancement things back. Oh yeah, because they didn't go too far. Right. Yeah, we get this stuff back. Alright, let's get them to 10. That's a 10. And then this one goes to 10. There we go. Right, we get a little bit more of the stats back. 14. That's pretty much where we're stuck now. That's fine. 14, and I'll get this with the 14. And that's 11. There we go, we got our enhancement master back. Because we accidentally bought extras of those boxes anyways. I'll just lock this for now. I should just lock what I'm using. Honestly though, these bracers are not worth locking. If I can get better bracers, that would be nice. You wish you could get higher sequential, but you've gotten no Akumas or zeros. Zero is useless. Zero is just useless for sequential. Zero is just so weird, because he's either really good, but also he's really bad at the same time. Like, Zero is just super weird. Like, that's just Zero for you. He's both very good and very bad at the same time. Like, as weird as it sounds, he's both very good and very bad at the same time. Nope. And nope. Am I ever gonna get freaking, any of those things? Like, any shoulders or bracers? They're all garbage. That one is... Yeah, that thing is fodder. That thing is worse than the ones I have on. These gloves here. Same thing with those boots. Those are fodder. But yeah, like, you're pretty much... You're only, like, the strongest on-field fire damage is just playing Huma. Because King has no on-field game. Right? You're just using King to discharge. What element? Right now it's Volt, right? I technically have an ice team. I kind of have an ice team, but I didn't put much into it because it's more of like just a secondary thing to maybe play around with, right? Because these things will eventually get replaced anyways. You need another fire SSR for discharge. Yeah. But honestly though, like, Cobalt, she's good at A6, but like, they really didn't help her for people who aren't going to get A6, which is going to be 99% of the player base. Like, they really should have done this. Taken the A1, put it at an A6. Take the A6, put it at A1, change the A5 a bit. Actually, yeah. Yeah, change... Actually, no, keep this. Keep the A5 there, and, like, give her a 20% burn. Take the A6, right? This thing here. This one should swap places with A1 and just have it at 20% burn. And then at 3-star you get 40% burn, and then at 5-star you get the 60% burn. And you just have the current A1 as A6. and that would have just fixed Cobalt B so that anyone could use her. Because right now, like, this makes no sense. 1 minute cooldown! Yay, 1 minute cooldown! Yeah, after the analysis, you're holding out for Ruby, yeah. Like, the test server is gonna be coming the middle of next month, right? If you're on the fence, you're gonna have 20 days to pull anyways, right? Our banners last, what, 20, 21 days? Right, like, how much left? Right? She came out on the 15th. It's October 1st now. That's been 15 days. And we have how many days left? Another 4 days, basically. Yeah, roughly 20 days. Right? The banners last roughly 20 days. So you're definitely gonna have some time when we're in the closed beta to test, right? To test what's upcoming. Yeah, like, the thing is, right, Cobalt B's damage at A6 is actually pretty good and pretty balanced. We figured that out, but without it, it's pretty awful. In some cases, it's worse than King. Some cases, it's technically slightly better. But either way, if you're comparing it to King, you kind of already have his an extra dot when you just A1 him, and he's more accessible. So that's just the problem there. Because this is pretty cheap. You just get King, get his A1, you're only going to be using him for discharge and his skill anyways. And that's exactly how you're going to use Cobalt B. Because you can't put the burn up either. But that skill is a 1 minute cooldown. I remember, like, I said it in Ida Cafe. Right, yeah, we're gonna get level 70 in a few days. Right? I said in Ida Cafe that, like, they should have, like, rearranged Cobalt's star passives, and someone was like, Cobalt's A1 is too weak for A6. But I'm just like, no, it's the other way around. Cobalt's A1 is really strong, but only because of the A6 effect. But without A6, it's pretty awful. Yeah, when's the new banner? It's on the 6th. Collab banner is possible, just not with Ling Cage. Like, we're not gonna get marker by. We're not getting them. They've pretty much, like, said that we're not getting them. But it doesn't mean we're not getting their kits, right? We're just not getting the character. So I wonder what we'll get. Like, I am curious on what we'll get. Because we're definitely gonna get something. They're definitely gonna give us something because they already have this stuff in the game files anyways. We're just not gonna get the characters. What's my interstellars for the day? Nope. Not doing that one. Or that one. Not that one. Am I just gonna do Dimension Trials again? I think I'm just gonna do Dimension Trials again. A Guilty Gear collab should fit the aesthetic. That is true, but again, collabs aren't exactly something you can just do immediately. Right? There's a lot of, like, complicated stuff involved with collabs. Right? Because of legal reasons. There's a lot of legal issues with collabs. Because of licensing and everything. Copyright. Unless they own all the IPs. Right? So it's not that it's gonna be off the table. Right? It's not completely off the table, but it's also, like, not likely we'll see one soon. Should be fine with it, without it regardless. Yeah, less choices for limited. Exactly. I think it's better as well if they do a collab, make it something that we can get permanently. I think, like, if they took one of their IPs, Tencent took one of the other IPs that they have the rights and ownership of, and made a collab there, I think it would be a lot better because then they could technically make it permanently available to players because they wouldn't have to worry about licensing issues. They could technically do something like that. And I think that's better overall for players if they do that. But yeah, Cyberpunk. They want to collab with Cyberpunk, yeah. I mean, that would be interesting, right? A Cyberpunk collab. Especially with 2.0. But I don't think we'll see one anytime soon, though. Because we have the cyberpunk city in 2.0, right? Meroria, the city is the cyberpunk aesthetic. It would be pretty nice. I mean, you know, something else that could fit, right? If we're just talking about Planet Ida, yeah, Friggs dodges like in an anime, yeah? And then you have like those like invisible slashes just coming after you. Yeah? What's this? Oh wait, did someone like animate it or something? Let's see. But I definitely can see something like that happening. Oh, this one. The Cyberpunk's ending theme? I don't think I should be playing this though because of copyright. I don't think I should play this because of copyright. The Cyberpunk Edgerunners, especially because this is some anime stuff here. I don't think I should be playing this. Yeah. I'll take a look at it later on off stream, but I won't look at it now because of copyright reasons. Yeah, just listen privately, exactly. Just because of that. Don't want anything getting taken down. So we're gonna be avoiding that. I've had to do some cleanup. I don't know if you noticed, but some of the VODs of some of my streams, I think thankfully YouTube lets me like do something about it, but they've been shortened because I've used YouTube's tool to cut out certain portions of the streams on the VODs because of things that have happened. Some of the stuff we've seen. Because not everyone is on the whole, let's just do the revenue share or whatever thing. Right, because I had to do that when I sent in the YouTube partner application. I went back and cleaned that stuff up. Sandvestin? Okay, I don't know what that is. 2D bigger chances. 2B bigger chances. She's already everywhere. PUBG is which is also Tencent. And Grey Raven? Oh. Well, we'll see what happens, right? If a near collab happens, that'll be another one. Like, I could also see them trying to do something with a more, like, post-apocalyptic setting as well. It's just because the whole setting of Planet Ida, after all, right? It does have that post-apocalyptic world kind of feel there, especially if you use the apocalypse filter. It does kind of have that feel. Oh. Next one. But we'll see what happens. But yeah. No collab units. Man, there's like so many people like posting videos. I remember I saw my YouTube feed, recommendation feed, like everyone is just posting, yeah, no collab, no collab, no collab. And they're like, how to cope. And I think we're gonna end up being fine anyways without them. Right? Like, yeah, unfortunately we won't have a Volt Shatter unit. But it doesn't mean they won't just rechange, rework something in the future to fit that. And it's not like we won't get Lin. Because Lin isn't a collab unit. Right? I mean, they basically kind of tried to rework Cobalt into a Shatter unit. They kind of did. She's technically a burst Shatter unit as well at A6. But you can't use her at A0. That 1 minute cooldown, you need to get her A6 to fix it. I really wish they just changed that order. Just give her a 20% burn at A0, at A1. Right, take this, put that at A1, make it a 20% burn, because it just changes the burn. right? Just make it 20, 40, 60 progression. Put the A1 at A6. It would have been perfect. Everyone would be able to like use an A1. A1 Cobalt if that was the case. But it's not like I can't even like recommend an A5, A3 because you still need to go to A6. Because the still like the problem in her kit isn't fixed without A6. The long cooldown. So you can't even recommend getting that one. Which is just sad. Because having the shotgun bullet spray is kind of cool. At release, maybe they're like, oops, the S shadow was a text mistake. No, it's correct. It's working properly. It was working properly from the title. I mean, from the trial. What I tested in the trial the other day, it was working correctly. The S shatter is correct because she actually was shattering a little bit better than King for normal attacks. So that isn't wrong. But that's just the thing with the little label with the shatter stats, right? Because, I mean, technically speaking, if all it took into consideration was a shatter stat, then why isn't Echo good? Right? Like, why is Echo's shatter worse than Samir's shatter? Or worse than Nemesis's shatter? Despite that 12.6. Because it uses these two. When you don't have any numbers here, the shatter is basically 0. It might as well be 0. Right, like that's the problem with King's normals. What the hell are these numbers? Like, what the hell are those numbers? You gotta look at Cobalt's. Like, again, the numbers are higher. But, again, what the hell are these numbers? Right. It's a fake SS, yeah. I mean, King's only SS shatter is his skill and his discharge. Well, his discharge only is more of a kind of. It only works in AoE for his discharge. Because you need all those little things that pop up to hit multiple targets. Right, you just need the whole thing that, like, the... What was I trying to say? Oh, whatever. No, let's actually just try to climb BYGONE. Let's try to see if we can actually push a bit further. Now that I kind of rearranged my stats a bit. I wonder though when they're actually gonna fix the little description on BYGONE. It is funny how it says the weapons will be upgraded to max level and given 3 stars. But that isn't the case. So I wonder when that's gonna happen, let alone rotating daily, because that hasn't happened. Right, where's my daily rotation of these weapons? It's just a 5 floor rotation. I forgot to even put in. The relics are fine. Oh, right, I have to get the simulacra trait swap first. It's on Tsubasa. Let me just go switch in Samir's trait. Because Samir does more damage. Her stats though. What the fuck? I have 0 in every stat except for HP now. Look at my stats. I have 0 attack, 0 resistance. I just have 1150 endurance with 638,966 HP and 55 KCS. This is definitely how my stats should work, right? This is definitely how my stats should work. Okay, what is it? Like actually. There we go. Oh, I lost. I'm now at 59.47 crit instead of 60 point something crit. Whatever. That's fine. My volt attack is a bit higher. Yeah, there we go. It just jumps to almost 15k when I do that. Thanks to the 2-piece nemesis there. Wait, no, that stays the same. Simulacra. This changes. I need Samir.
You would pick me.
Yes, of course you knew I would pick you. I want the damage boost. That's the only reason why I pick you. For your trait. What was the order again? That's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, we'll start with this one. Yep, 2, and then we'll put that here. Alex. Okay, we'll take Coolant. And then the tornado. Where's the tornado? There it is. Will I be maxing the weapon level or stop at a certain number? If it's a weapon I'm going to be using constantly, I'm gonna max it out. Like, I'm pretty much only farming the Samir Matrix joint op anyways. So like all the rest of my vitality is just gonna be going towards getting augmentation boxes. So I'm probably just gonna like actually just upgrade the weapons. And it also helps that like we're getting some extra passive income from build mode. Right, the shop there, you can get some more every week. So, and like the thing is, they did reduce the cost from CN for upgrading weapons. Right, it's a lot easier to upgrade weapons on global than it is on CN. Right, we can even like find it from here. One sec, let's go find it. Right, but let's just go on a weapon, right? Let's just look at what. Yeah, Samir's weapon, for example, look at the cost here. This is the global cost, right? You can see the global cost there, right? All well and good. Cool. Look what happens when I change it to CN. Everything is more expensive, a lot more expensive. Right here, let's go look at the next target, right? We're looking at 130 to 140, 15 and 15 on global, right? 15 of each of those. It's 17 here. Wait, no, it's 23. It's a lot more expensive on CN than on global, these upgrades. It's a lot easier to upgrade them on global. Like, the cost is a lot lower. Right, you can see that here. It is lower. Like, we get a discount for all these upgrades. Yeah, they make it... Yeah. Hey, Silencer. Welcome, welcome. Right? It is less materials. So... I probably am just gonna do that eventually. Like, just upgrade all the things that I use. Right, if I'm gonna use them, I'll upgrade them. Because it's not cost prohibitive. They're not like, they're not making it cost prohibitive. So that's the nice thing there. I'm gonna guess when we get the extra entry here on Frontier Clash, we'll be at level 70 plus. Yeah, you only upgrade Nemesis and Samir weapons. I mean, I'm upgrading Shiro's weapon as well. Just for the stats. Saving more for Lin. Yeah. I mean, that's something to save for as well. Right? Save them for Lin. But, you know, the income for these resources aren't too bad. They're not too bad. You have your crew carried you. Fair enough. Yeah, because I definitely want to go all out on Lin. I hate steel lizards. Don't we all? Don't we all hate the steel lizards? Don't we all? Alright, let's get back into it. I just want to get to 320 if possible. That's the barrier I want to get over, 320. If I can get to 320, I'll pass the guy again. And then he'll have to push further. You're stuck on 297, yeah. I know that pain of just being stuck. Like, so close to pushing over, but you're just stuck. I know that pain. I'm technically stuck on 317. Right. Let me just charge up with Where is it? Where are you, Pepper? Pepper, Pepper, Pepper. Gotta get the charge. Come on. At least you can do that. Right, at least you can do this to pre-charge. It's a bit slow, but at least you can do it. Too bad you can't charge more than the initial 1,000 though. Because it's just gonna be like, nope. Can't charge anymore. That doesn't really matter though. Right, that's set properly. That's proper. And this one's set properly, right? Good. Look at all those numbers. Look at all those numbers. So many numbers. All I see are numbers. Look at all those numbers. Look at how quickly they're dying. I mean, at least this one's the easy one. These guys aren't very tanky. It's just the lizards that are annoying. Come on. There we go. Next level. Right, 311. Oh, the little pig. Almost hit. You see all those hits though. You just can't see anything but all those white numbers from Shiro. It's just Shiro doing damage. What the fuck? Samir shattered that. Look at that Samir shatter. Bringing Samir shattered. The fuck is that? Come on. Come on. There we go. We'll just leave it like that. Because we're gonna discharge immediately. Right. Look at all those numbers. Oh, come on. Piece of shit runs away. Fucking fat asses. Running away. I guess we do, right? I mean, I already did that already. I mean, I figured out, like, like, she wasn't gonna come. Like, I figured she wasn't coming a while ago anyways. Like, I think I've said that before. But yeah, they just confirmed it. You have so much of Volt Attack on your gear. I wish I had Volt Attack on my gear, a lot of it. Game likes to give me useless Frost Attack. Useless things like Frost and Flame Attack on gear. This is annoying. I want Volt Attack. I use Volt. Where's my Volt Attack? You gave up. You're not trying further. You're on 240. Fair. Come on. You're not molding on these lizards. You're on 305 till 70. Yeah, getting to level 70 will be like a big boost to a lot of people. No doubt. come on. What the fuck was that severe shatter, I swear. Look at all these numbers though. Like all these numbers from the spray here. Alright, boss time. Amazing damage. ASMR sound effects and earphones on. Yeah? I gotta love the Shiro damage though. All those white numbers are amazing. Alright, freaking Frostbot is here. At least you can just annihilate it like that. Oh, damn it. Shit, no! I'm stuck frozen, no! I have to reset this. No. This is annoying because I got stuck frozen the first part. That's 3-star Shiro. This is what I recommend getting on Shiro. If you want to play Shiro, I recommend getting her 3-star. Because it's a massive boost to her usability. 3-star on Shiro is a massive boost. Come on. No! Yeah, I'm just gonna reset this. Fuck it. I'm resetting this. This isn't worth it. This is not worth it. After crit vol, what do you want? Regular attack. Regular attack. Right? You mean the 4th spot? It doesn't really matter. Anything past that doesn't matter. Especially if you're using the Samir trait, because you don't want to get hit. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Especially because, like, ideally you want to use the Samir trait for damage. Oh, come on! He freaking rolled out of it. There goes my big damage boost. Whatever. Come on. Come on. It's really annoying how it just keeps going back out of it though. There we go. Just use Shiro's skill like that. Frostbout should not be in BYGONE. You need much more than a thing, yeah. Yeah, because it keeps running around. It just keeps running around. You know, it's funny though. Remember how like early on you see like everyone's tier lists? Except for my own. They're saying Shiro was bad. Yeah, Shiro was bad at breaking shields. Yeah, that's the Shiro's being bad at Shiro's bad at breaking shields. And then you see that. Like there's nothing crazy on that Shiro. It's just an A3 Shiro in her regular build, you know? Shiro bad at breaking shields. What, you just put it's just the regular thing. It's just Shiro being Shiro right there. I wish I had the 2-piece king instead of 2-piece Shiro there though. Okay. They want DPS Shiro. Cool. Come on. The last one freaking didn't group up. I hate it when that happens. Come on. Almost dead. It's just his ult now. Alright, next one. Alright, this is where I was hard stuck, because the lizard's here. Alright, this is where like I was hard stuck, 317. I'm gonna wait for all my stuff to come back. I was like hard stuck on this one. We have a little bit more stats than before. Right, we have a little bit more stats. My CS is a tiny bit... Well, it's actually about the same. Maybe a little bit higher. But this is where like I was stuck. Because the lizards. You don't last minute your BYGONE. Rank 8, nothing you can do with your tank damage, yeah? Right, we're just gonna wait a couple seconds so I can have that off cooldown. Right. Magnetic Storm actually does so much damage if you're Volt. Like, it actually does a lot of damage if you can have everything hit. If it doesn't do that much damage. But if it does a lot of damage. Oh wait, no, it was the other one. Is the next one. Look at all that damage. Oh shit, it targeted the stupid appearance. That's annoying. It's not what I like to see. Because these fat asses are so big and they're so spread out. You see how quickly those get destroyed? These guys are easy to kill. Now it's just a fanatic. Why does he have more health than the other ones? Okay, the next one I'm just gonna get my weapons charged up and then reset. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my weapons charged and then reset. Right, this one should... Oh! It's these guys now, never mind. These guys have like the squishiest shields. Yeah, they're melting. These guys are goddamn like melting. What is this? What the fuck is this? These guys are just melting. I guess it actually does rearrange the order of mobs too. I didn't do the updated one, not this week, no. I did it a while ago, but I didn't do it the updated one. I did it when it was immune to frost damage. When it was first when it was first added. It was immune to frost damage at first. I did it when it was immune to frost. Alright, 318. What do we have here? Bayuki have resonance? No. Bayuki does not. Not on... Bayuki didn't have it on Sia, no. With all these numbers. I think Z wasn't inside. Alright, I wonder what the boss is. I wonder what the boss is then. I didn't realize they actually reset the floors too. The floors weren't like on a set thing. Oh yeah, this is easy. Alright. Halfway done. One more month and we get 2.0, yeah. That's what that's about right. That sounds about right. There we go, there's Seraph. I wonder what they have for 321. Okay, that was good. That one was pretty good. That went pretty well. Interesting. fucking severe shatter, what the fuck? Severe shatter sometimes is hilarious. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? You know, let me just claim the thing and I'll try it again after. At least we made it to 320. That means I can start from 320. We might be able to push to 330, honestly. If the rest of the things aren't anything crazy, we might be able to push to 330. And it'd be hilarious. Like, the guys just be like, we'll just be like, surprise, motherfucker. Oh, shit. I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to click clay by accident, click sneak previous level. Yeah, I don't want to fight Seraph again. I'm good on fighting Seraph. I'm good on fighting Seraph. But yeah, it would be funny. It's like I push 330 and I'll just be like right behind the guy. But I'll be ahead of him because I actually have some points in sequential. Unlike the other guy who has nothing in sequential. I'll actually have something. Right, how's the gap now? This is hilarious. 8 points ahead again. It's like he climbs up, and then I'm just 8 points ahead of him again. All because of my sequential. I'm making up for this level gap, the 20 level gap, because I have more points in sequential. Imagine. And this guy has all A6 weapons. That guy has all A6 weapons and we don't. I haven't done the other raid this week as well. I have to do this eventually. I haven't done that yet for the week. I haven't. I did those. What I'll do first though is... Oh, you have to set it to list mode. You have to set it to list mode. So if you go look in the settings, there's the default and then there's list mode. You want to set it to list and then they'll stack. It makes it easier when you're just trying to look at specific numbers here. Right? So you definitely want to set it to list mode. Alright, go to settings. Display. I think was it display or was it others? Yeah, here. Scroll text setting, there's none. There's default, and then there's list. Set it to list, and it will stack. If you set it to none, the numbers will disappear. But yeah, you want it just on list mode. Setting it to list mode, and it's nice. Alright, so that's just what you want to do. Set it to list mode. Yes, let's do our claw first. If we can push 330, that'd be hilarious. At least we kind of know now that the floors in BYGONE kind of randomize the mobs. Because what ruined me last week, we pretty easily went through it this week. Right, because I was ruined by those goddamn lizards. It let me go up to 320. Which is nice. Right, hi Spectre. Welcome, welcome. Right, we're just doing a little bit of BYGONE climbing. Oh, nope. Gotta try and grab it again. Right, we gotta go grab it again. Come on. There we go. What do you mean where's Spectre at? He's right there in Twitch chat. Right. You kinda just learned they had yet another update for Sumeru? Yeah, they did. They added a card game. I know. I know. They had an update, and... It's like, yeah, they had an update. Card game. It's the fucking desert, yes. And then you just wait for, like, when Vera releases, like, just wait for the people there to be like, oh, they copied the desert, or something. Just wait for them to say that shit. Just wait for that to happen, because that's gonna happen. They'll be like, oh, they stole the desert, they copied it. Next, you know, they might as well just complain, oh, the Sahara, they copied Genshin because they have a real, because it's a real desert or something. I don't know. They'll probably go to like, they go see a real desert on the planet. They'll be like, they copied this because deserts aren't real. It's a goddamn desert. It's not like a lot of other games have had deserts or anything. Right? It is what it is. Sahara Desert copied Genshin. It's not like it's been there for like thousands of years. You haven't finished the waypoints. Yeah, I haven't either. I gave up. I'm just waiting to offload my account at this point. I'm just waiting to offload it. Yeah, I know they added some more. They expanded it a little bit. But I just don't care. Yeah, they did it because they need to sell a new character. That's all. That's the only reason why they did it. Because they need to sell a new character. Yeah? Alright, let's just go reset this stage now. I mean, it feels a lot bigger because you're so goddamn slow on Genshin. That's why it feels a lot bigger than it is. It feels bigger because movement sucks. Right? Because you run out of stamina so quickly, and you move a lot slower than you do in other games. So of course it's going to feel bigger. Do I have the stacks? I have to wait for the thing to stack up first. Come on, get to 5. Get to 5 stacks. You can ride anything, you have to run, exactly. And it's so slow. Thanks for the follow, Jared. Thanks for the follow. Do I have the Samir suck? Yes, I do. I have the Samir suck. Right? I have A6 Samir, so I got the suck. No, he's talking about the upgrade on Samir where she pulls enemies in. The fuck is she? Why isn't it the other one getting hit? The fuck? There we go. For some reason, Nemesis shattered there. Freaking Nemesis stealing Shiro's shatter. God damn it. Yeah, 6-star severe. You have to suck at 5-star. The suck is at 5-star, not. Okay, come on. There we go. That one's cleared. Yeah, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mm-hmm. That's 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, what's on this one? I think I just want to give up now. Because I see something. I don't want to do this anymore because we have the lizards. I was hoping I wouldn't see these lizards, but they're here. Yeah, I'm probably just not gonna do this one. The lizards are there. I'm not gonna do it. Because I'm not gonna clear it. I barely cleared the 4-max, yeah. This game doesn't even have, hasn't given you a single Samir. I had to buy all of them too. I haven't gotten a single Samir from pulls either. I had to buy all the Samir copies. Right, I had to get the Samir from the gift thing. Right, the selector, and then I had to get the thing, yeah. The game hasn't given me 2 things. A Samir or Tsubasa. I've gotten everything else, but Samir or Tsubasa. I had to, like, go in and buy the Samir copies. Not Tsubasa. Coco, I mean. Coco is the only one it hasn't given me. So as soon as we get the next SSR selector box, I'm getting Coco. I don't have Coco. Right? This is where I would put Coco if I had one. Right? This is where I would put Coco if I had one. Right? Because I have all the other things. I just don't have Coco. Right, that's where I would put Coco if I had one. Yeah, I think next week I'll just try it. But hey. This is funny. This guy's at 340 and I'm beating him at 321. Just only because I have better sequential. Get Samir's advancement to 4-star. Eventually you'll get somewhere. Coco is good at sequential. Just run and never die. Yeah, that's what Nemesis is for too. Right? Just run and never die on survival. 1060, 1510, and 688. The fire one is just pain to do. Because there's like no good fire weapon. Last week was easy for points, but this week, because fire is here and Volt is here, and also we don't have the healing one. If we had the healing one, that one's the easy one. The healing one, the one where you can just heal the things, we don't got that here. Wait, really? The endurance cost is increased by 200%? What? I did not realize that. The game wants to mess us up like it, yeah, like it does to Gate, yeah. Did he make? Do we have videos on the thing now? Right? She was released, right? Alice was released on CN. I want to see that. Like Alice was released recently, right? Right? They just released Alice. You want Meryl dupes? Alice Tower of Fantasy. Oh yeah, we got some stuff here. We got some videos here. Alright, let's see. Where's the one on like thing though? Where's the one that I'm looking for here? I'm just looking at gameplay. I want the one that has like her full kit information. I guess Gate didn't make one on it yet? Yeah, she's the newest power creep as usual. I mean, I'm curious to see what she got. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know if you noticed, but you can just turn your character around here. Alice and Saki, highest DPS in the game at the moment. Well, it is what it is. CN is a different game. Right, CN is a different game where they keep power creeping each other. It's just power creep after power creep after power creep. You know, maybe we need some power crepes. Wait, you know what? You know what we need? No, that one's not good. God damn it, stop giving me fake transparents. I hate it when, like, they say it's transparent, but it's a fake transparent. I want a real transparent one. Like, let me get a... Right here, let me just download it. Sure. Here's what we'll do. You guys like power creep? You guys like power creep, right? You guys like the power creep, but do you like... Okay, this one's transparent. Do you like the power creep? Nom nom nom. The power creep. Just change the spelling. Right? We got a power creep here. You got the power creep. Who needs power creep when you can get a power creep? Right? We got power creep. Right? We get the power creep. Right? You don't want power creep, but you want power crepes. Yes, the power creep. You know? Well, how come nobody talks about power crepes? Like, can you imagine someone makes a skit on a game or whatever? They're like, oh, did you see these new batch of cards they added or whatever? You know, because that's how they sell card games. And I'm like, yeah, and then someone says, like, and someone's like, oh yeah, they power creep these cards or whatever. And then you're like, you're just some random person that's confused. They're like, power crepe? And you're just thinking of a crepe instead. You know? Don't you like power crepes? They're delicious. It's crepes. Right? We got crepes. Who doesn't like crepes? Right? Who needs power creep? You can have power crepes. Right? Who needs power creep? You can have power crepes. Just more power crepes. Wait, did I get all my Smarty dolls? I don't even remember if I did. For the day. I'm gonna double check that. I think I did. Yeah, okay, I did. Alright, who are we shoving the gifts into again? One sec. Point store. Take all these. Support store. Oh, that stays there. Crystal dust. Oh wait, we already used those. Never mind. Alright, just... Power crepes. Why is this glowing? Oh, because the monocle. Oh yes, we can have the monocle here. And then we can have the, that. Because we didn't get that. Power crepes sound like whale food. They give additional 10% damage. Can you imagine that they do that as a joke? They're like, here you go, have a power crepe. 10% more damage. No, just put like 10% all stats. Plus 10% all stats. Even stronger. Just plus 10% all stats. The power crepe.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, I didn't even know you could do that one.
Let's go when you're ready.
What?
Let's go when you're ready.
Okay.
Let's go when you're ready. Hi, nice to meet you.
I didn't even know that was a button there. How did I not know that button was there? And you can do it from any angle too.
Hi, nice to meet you. Let's go when you're ready.
I don't think that quote fits being angry. Wait, what reminds you of what? One sec, let's go see that link you posted. But yeah, power crepes. You know, power crepes. Why have power creep when you can have power crepes? Oh, okay, let me just get the video in frame. One sec. Alright, we'll go look at it. Alright, this is a bit big. Wait, we need to shrink that. No, I'm trying to drag it, not grow it. Trying to get this all in frame. Because YouTube short thing. Oh, it's still not all in frame. God damn it. One sec. I have to shrink it more. Oh, it's one of these. Of course it is. I'm gonna have to like lower the volume or something. I have to mute it. Or lower it. Yeah, cause copyright. Here's what I'll do. I'll lower it enough, and hopefully we don't have to hear it too much. Okay. My voice is louder. Okay. The guy was just on you just light up the thing. Really? They just wait for the animation and they have the explosion there. How much time did he spend just trying to wait for these things to respawn? And then get the idol to play? Yeah, there's so many of them. It's like, why? Like, why? And there's like, everyone's making a video on the fact that, no, I'm not interested. Don't. Thank you. I don't care about their concert. I didn't care about it last year. There's like, everyone's just making a video, and the fact there's no collab, like, where was the post on it? Because it, like, I knew that was gonna happen. I don't care, CTV. I don't care. I've already had enough of politicians spam calling my home this past week because there's an election for the mayor or something coming up. I'm like, I don't care right now. Like, leave me alone. Oh, this one's obviously a don't. You're good with your piece of relationship. I don't need more. Don't recommend me more. I'm good. Don't recommend me. I just block them entirely. But yeah, there's so many of the ones, right? It's like, let me just look it up. No buy, no mark. But mark is... Why the fuck is that there? But like, yeah. No buyer mark, no buyer mark, no buyer mark. And then you had one too earlier, didn't you, Coral? I think I saw yours as well in my recommendation. I haven't seen the video, but like, I know... Like, I figured it was gonna happen, that we're not gonna have the collab. At least you can get Lynn, yeah. At least it means, for the meantime, we can at least save for Lynn. Oh, there's more gameplay video, but didn't we already see the thing? Yeah, you're good enough with Lynn. Yeah, faster Lynn, yep. Probably, yeah, we're probably... Why the fuck is it re-recommending something I told it no? Freaking YouTube. I just clicked and like, don't recommend it. Okay, this is hilarious. Really, Apple? 105 degrees. If you know, who wants a 105 degree laptop? Like, you put this on your lap, especially when the whole thing is metal, right? You know, very good thermal transfer, right? Very good heat transfer. You use a laptop like a laptop. You put it on your lap. You burn your legs. Can you imagine? There's probably someone out there who's like actually had like burn marks or something. Like, it's a bit more understandable if it was plastic the bottom, but like metal? YouTube is based. Why is it recommending me like an old video? You know, I don't remember. I don't know why. Like, for some reason, YouTube is just recommending, like, my old ass video when I played this other game. I don't know why. Like, these old ass videos of mine. This is just like a gameplay of just pushing buttons here with a macro. Like, why is it recommending this? This is from like, oh yeah, March 2021. Like, I don't know why it was just recommending me like this. Right now it was like showing the stats there. I remember this game. This is the game where everyone was Bennett. You put one DPS and everyone else is Bennett. You have Bennett for speed. You have Bennett for another stat. Bennett for crit damage. I shit you not. That game literally had like the way you played it was you put your one DPS and then you put like 7 supports that are just steroids. And then you just got absurd damage. I think eventually before like the last video I ever did on that game, like it ballooned to something ridiculous. If I can find it. Right, let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, when we played the closed beta, that stuff was here. We're going far back. That's 8 months. We're going further. Oh yeah, 421 trillion damage. 466 trillion damage. Yeah, like, we go here. We literally have, like, multiple versions of basically Bennett. One buffs damage to bosses. One buffs your attack like crazy. One buffs your speed. One resets your cooldown. It's like... Like, you look at near the end, you just see, like, the amount of damage near the end. Gates said the gear video on Sunday. You dare not. You see this number? You see trillion damage. Look, this game, the damage number was so high, the damage didn't even fit in the UI. The damage doesn't even fit in the UI. That's how high it got. The damage number thing got so high that it doesn't even fit in the UI. Like, it is so big, it doesn't even fit. Which was something. I don't know why it was recommending me my own thing there. Like this, okay, recommend me my stream right now. Fine. But like a random thing that I don't even, like... Oh yeah. The thing is playing on the island. The fireworks are playing. YouTube be weird. YouTube be weird. But yeah, gear video on Sunday. CN has relevant content added to it alongside a hero boss. Can you imagine though, like, the moment they released the hero boss? And that is Void Rift Hard. Ooh. Yeah, I don't use dark mode on YouTube. Like, I've used YouTube for 15 years, and 15 years ago, YouTube never had a dark mode. I've gotten used to YouTube not being dark mode. It depends on the app or site. Like, if you use Discord, I can't imagine using Discord in light mode. Void Rift is so hard. A full Leviathan hasn't cleared it. God damn. God damn. They just made it so hard. I mean, do I even bother to do the current Void Rift? Not Void Rift. But you mean Void Rift Hard? Wait, didn't he do Void Rift Hard or something? Like, even the second boss is 3.9 billion health. At least it's not trillion health. At least it's not trillion health. Right, at least it's not trillion health. What boss is it today? A Barrett Franken. You gotta wait, that's Asset? She's just called Asset? Okay. Interesting. I didn't think her name was Asset. I just realized. Yeah, I have 1 loss on Frig because I was testing damage for you guys. I got the 1 loss because I ran out of time when testing the 4-piece Chrome HSC. Asset. Ah, yes, Asset. She got them assets. She got them assets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I surpassed 90% of all Wanderers. You know, I'm curious. You know what we haven't tried? You know what we haven't tried that we need to try? Oh wait, that's... I want to go to the relic page. We haven't tried this thing that I've been meaning to try now. The reason why I'm thinking of it now is because I remember we've explored out of bounds in a couple different areas. But there is one place we haven't tried. Let's go get King. What happens, like, can you skip to the boss in the Void Rift? Or is there an invisible wall to stop you? We need to see that one. Right, we need to see that one. Doesn't Void Rift still give all those buffs though? So like with all those buffs, the Leviathan still hasn't cleared it? The Leviathan team still, like, team hasn't cleared it still? Okay, the boss would be somewhere over here. Okay. Right. Okay, maybe we'll be able to get up there. We'll just need to figure out a way to get a better starting altitude. But it might be possible to get up there. Maybe there's a higher point we can use. Or is that just the high? Oh, that one's a bit higher, but it's a bit further out. And you can't change your relic setup in here. I have no idea. Oh, it's really high. It's really high. Maybe not in this one. We need something to be a bit taller that's closer. We need something taller to be closer. Only Lynn can cross that. I guess so, yeah. I think we need Lynn. You would go under, then grapple back up onto the other side of the wall. I'm pretty sure there's an invisible floor there. Or something. Or you just get sent back to the spawn. But it is cool that you can do that. You hit her clone and you win? Because the clone has 1 HP. Of course it does. Of course it does. You hit Lynn with the clone and you win. Because the clone has 1 HP. That is pure gold. The clone has 1 health. So if you kill the clone, you win. Just AoE the clone down. Makes sense to me. Yeah, makes sense. Just kill the clone. Just kill the clone. I really need to start recruiting though. Welcome everyone, let's grow together and have fun. I need to do something like that too. If you win the match with the clone, copying your skill, the clone will glitch and die. Of course it will. And it'll be a dead Alice body on the floor. Of course. Fat lady dead. Yeah, they're killing the fat lady in the Sobek. Where's the other Sobeks? We need them for the Sob Bakery. I don't know. The Sob Bakery. And I want to do the other thing too. Come on, we need to kill some bosses so I can get the thing. Gate spawn dead Alice while pulling for Alice? Of course. What crit? Oh, he has like almost 3k crit. Good for him. It gave him so much luck. Of course it did. It just gave him all that luck. And what is my wormhole thing at? Is it still the one that resists a volt? It's still volt immunity. God damn it! Oh yeah, the clip for it of it. Okay, let's go see the clip. All right, let's go put the clip in. All right, let's go see the clip. Wait, what? Ellis Decade. Okay, he beat the person up, right? Oh yeah, they were doing a duel. She just dies. She just dies. Of course. Of course, she just dies. She just dies. Perfectly normal. Right, that's perfectly normal. She just dies. Yeah, she just remains there. Of course, she just dies. Right? I love how I'm in there twice. I'm getting double recommended. I really should make different thumbnails for each one. I should just put like a thumbnail with the day number in there. I'm so lazy to do that. Ryzen 7000 price cut coming, what? I mean, if that's the case, that'll be pretty pog there. if they really are gonna cut the prices. I am curious on why he thinks this though. I am actually quite curious.
The CPU wars have begun. Hi, welcome back to PC Builder.
Okay.
I'm Jason. Ryzen 7000 has finally launched, but here comes Intel's 13th generation Raptor Lake CPUs hot on their heels. Should you rush out and buy those new CPUs, or are Ryzen 5000 and 12th generation Intel CPUs just way better value right now? In our first CPU market update, we'll take you through everything that you need to know to get the best CPU.
And we don't need Windows.
And dive in Ryzen 5600.
Alright, here's the prices here. 5,500 cost, current cost, launch price, 55, 56. The G is whatever, the X is that, okay. Why is the 5800X and the X3D the same price? Like on here. I mean, they're discounted now. You know, the 5800X right now, it costs less than my 1700 did when I bought it on launch. Like on launch, because it was like $330 at launch, the 1700. 5 years ago. Okay. Wait, the 5950X is actually like that? 549? Down.
$59, that's really good. 5600X still around $194. We've got the Ryzen 5700X if you're thinking about more CPU power there for $228. Actually really good price. And then we've got like the 5800X 3D.
Yep.
$399. And I can't wait till we get to the whole.
Why is the 3D more expensive than the 12 core? Why is this more expensive than this one? Like, that makes no sense. Why is the 5900X cheaper than the 5800X 3D?
Platform cost, because you're going to see what a beast that thing actually is. Then, of course, we've got the 5900X 368 and the 5950X all the way down to $549. Of course, we've got the new Ryzen 7000 CPUs as
yeah,
well.
because these are LGA.
$299.
$299. Okay. Wait, $299 for the 76? That's kind of yikes.
700X, $100 more. Actually, I'll tell you, the difference between those makes a lot more sense than the 5600X and the 5800X when they first came out, because it's basically priced per core, which is really nice. 7900X, $549, and big discount on the 7950X at $699 if you look at the MSRP of the 5950X.
I mean, that's because there was no competition. Like, Intel didn't have anything.
Which was $750 MSRP.
Now, let me just bring up the volume.
Very surprised, despite the cost of that CPU and the cost of the
Because I'm looking at this stuff
good
too.
It is at price to performance for production systems. Let's jump over to the Intel side. You'll notice that I haven't done any 10th or 11th gen. That's for good reason, because we're about to add 13th gen to this. So let me know down in the comments, are there any particular...
Why would you look at 10th gen or 11th gen at this point? 12 gen's been out for a year.
Kind of bringing to this list. The one I think makes a lot of sense maybe is the i3-10100F, but that's something we can develop.
Oh, that one's 107
over time. Let's punch through the pricing. i3-1200F, just a ridiculously low $107.
It's a good budget option, yeah.
You know, $130. I don't think anyone's buying that CPU. Then we've got the
like why buy the why buy that one? Why buy that i3 that you can just get to the i5? It's a little bit more. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it cost more? What the fuck? It increased in price. What the fuck? Why the hell did these go up in price? Usually they would go down. Yeah. Like, why the fuck would you thing?
400F, $175. Actually more expensive than the 5600. And then we've got the 12600K back up to $277. That's not a great price for it. That being said, the i7 12700F back down to $315. The 12700KF and K around $399, $400. And then we've got honestly at this point, right? For the people buying this one, why buy the KF? I'd rather buy the K, not the KF. Even if it costs a little bit more, just because in case there's an issue, you would have the integrated graphics. And for some of the people who would be buying these anyways, you get Intel QuickSync when you have the integrated graphics, which does help. It does help with certain things.
So like I don't understand the point of having these KF models on the higher end here. Like on the lower end maybe, but on the higher end it kind of doesn't really make any sense because it's better to have it than not have it. It's not worth saving that like $22 here. It's not worth the saving of that $22. Like it's just, or the $20 here. It's not worth the $20 saving to lose the integrated graphics. Like it's
i9 12900K and the KF sitting right around that 560 to
like it's just not worth
price
it.
point. So let's talk about why CPU prices are where they are and where they're going. Obviously this week
Yeah, we have the performance numbers there. Yeah, the 7950X is crazy. It runs hot, but it's crazy. Where's the 13th gen? Oh, that's the pricing here. And the pricing looks fine. Out of stock though. Oh, because it's not released yet. How's the launch going? I mean, it looks like at their retail price on Newegg. Right, that looks exactly like it said there. Wait, why is this on sale? The 7900X. Is that the 7900? Yeah, it's the 7900. It's just like, what the hell? Newegg had it on sale. Okay. People line it up. Launch 230 units, 190 units.
that shows to me some potential weakness for Ryzen 7000, which is they have moved away from the low end or the value gamer.
No budget. Yeah, there's no budget option there. They're all thing.
And grab that 6-core 12-thread CPU over based on
yeah, the budget one
and
doesn't
price.
exist.
Well, here's how you do it. We start with this massive spreadsheet. We are not going to general idea of where these CPUs rank amongst themselves.
Yeah, the motherboards for more expensive too. Right? They have expensive boards. Don't they? And we can probably find it on PC Part Picker. What was this for? I forgot why we had that list there before. That was like when we were just like making something for someone else. Let's just clear this up. How do I clear this? There's no clear button. Whatever. I'm just curious. Alright, let's just put the 7000. Do they not have... Oh, let's just say I have this. No, not storage. You don't need storage. We just gotta look at the motherboard. Yeah, like the cheapest motherboard is this one. The X670. They don't have a budget motherboard price. What the fuck? Why is this motherboard $1,400? How crazy must this motherboard be to cost $1,400? Is US. How loaded is this motherboard to be that expensive? LGA 1151? Wait. It has 1151 pins? Why does it say 1151 here? That does not make sense. Because AM4 has more pins than 1151. There's no way it has 1151 pins there. Thank Amazon giving false information. What does it say on Newegg? Yeah, $1,000. What does it give you? You have USB 3 Gen 2. They don't. Okay, they have USB 4 points. What the fuck is this branding? What the fuck is this branding? It says anime. Really now? What the fuck is this anime? Instead of anime or whatever. Matrix LED. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? 5 M.2 slots, okay. 3.2. Alright, USB 3.2 Gen 2 by 2. What the fuck is Gen 2 by 2? And then you have USB 4. Why can't they just be USB 4? What is USB Gen? What the hell is Gen 2x2? What the fuck is this? USB 4 also has it. USB 4 Gen 2x2. USB 4 20 gigabit. USB 4 Gen 3 by 2. USB 4 40 gigabit. What the fuck is this USB? This is confusing as hell. They can't just have one spec. No. We have to have like all the different versions. What the hell's the point? that price might as well hold for Gen 4x4. No. What I'm saying is like, what the fuck is up with USB? Okay, USB 2 is known as high-speed USB. Fine. USB 3.2 Gen 1. What the fuck is a 3.2 Gen 1? Okay, its speed is 5. Cool. And then we have 3.2 Gen 2. USB 3.1 Gen 2. What the fuck is this? Super speed plus. 10 gigabits per second. And then you see it's 2x2. What? Why is it called 2x2? Okay, we get 20, but what the fuck is this naming? And then we have USB 4. 10 gigabits per second for 2x2? What? 20 gigabytes and then 40. Depends on host spec. If they're not the same, why call them all the same thing? This is just stupid. Right? Like, what the fuck is up with USB? USB consortium. USB IF. You'd think these guys would be able to name their goddamn spec. Like what? Like you'd think the guys certifying USB would be able to make some sort of sense. I don't even, like, you can't even find their chart on their website. Compliance. Where's the... You just see this mess. All these goddamn logos here. But where's, like, the actual labels you would actually see? Like, it makes no sense. But you put USB 4 at the back, but you can't put it at the front. I just see this 2.2x2 nonsense. But yeah, what the fuck is this motherboard? $1,000. And it's out of stock too. So a lot of people are buying these if they're out of stock. Like, $1,000 for this. I mean, is that LED array thing there necessary though? But that anime though. Yes, you need the anime. Wait, let me see what it is, they have to say on the website. We gotta see their marketing. I wanna see their marketing. We gotta see what they have to say on the website. The ROG Crosshair X670 Extreme. You know, it's extreme. You know? They're bringing the legacy of ROG greatness along with the flurry of latest tech for fully loaded builds. The Crosshair X670E comfortably eases AMD Ryzen 7000 series processors through the toughest workloads. Embrace the AM5 era with the indomitable kingpin of the ROG stack. I thought EVJ no longer makes graphics cards, so I wonder what happened to Kingpin. Does he still have a job? What do they have here? Gargantuan 20+2 teamed power solution, rated for 110 amps per stage. Okay, cool. But what operating temperature? What temperature can they operate at? Whatever. Dynamic clocking to simultaneously maximize Ryzen gaming and compute performance. Itera. We're looking at the bullshit marketing of this $1,000 motherboard. Apparently it has an anime matrix LED. with this USB 3.2 Gen 2x2, and then it has USB 4 ports. What the hell is this 2x2? It makes no sense. Okay, AI cooling. 2 uniquely balanced noise and thermals for your system with a single click. 64 mega 100 mega transfers per second plus AMD Expo, DRAM, IC profiles, and AEMP. I guess AMD has some sort of Expo coming up because it supports it. You're gonna need Cobalt B level analysis of this motherboard. Yeah, like what the fuck? We need to find out this anime. PCIe 5.0, 2 onboard M.2 slots. Both X16 slots are PCIe Gen 5 ready. Provides an extra mount and cooling for a full-size PCIe 5.0 M.2 SSD. You know, we got the ROG Gen Z .2 adds a Gen 5 and Gen 4 M.2 slot inside a DIY friendly heatsink shell. Okay. You got Wi-Fi 6E, faster than gigabit Wi-Fi that unlocks access to the low latency interference of 6 gigahertz band. Cool. Though I'm pretty sure you'd want to have that mounted externally, because of all the possible electrical noise you'd have in this. Whatever. 10 gigabit per second Ethernet port. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. A 10 gigabit port. Cool. At least they're giving you that. Okay, I can see where like $100 of the price went to. You're getting a 10 gig Ethernet port. Cool. Dual USB Type C USB 4.0. Why couldn't they just put more USB 4.0 ports? Like, what the hell? Why do we have to have that Gen 3x2 nonsense? The 2x2 or whatever, that confusing nonsense. Just put more of these. What the hell is this? Anime Matrix is a micro LED array that adds stunning designs for the I/O shroud. So I'm guessing that's this thing over here that says ROG. Optimization. Anime Matrix LED RGB basically. Yeah, this is what the Anime Matrix trademark LED display. They're just put Anime Matrix on here. Oh yes, you can have the Anime Matrix on your motherboard. You can literally get something just as cool on AliExpress for $10. Yeah? Wow, cool anime colors sold. Yeah, that's what your $1,000 goes towards. Those LED lamps. The just little RGB thing. Sure. The thing is, like, there's not even enough, like, zones in here. Is it really worth looking at? I mean, it's a bit cool, but they could do better. What the like, for $1,000, I expect more. You know, someone is gonna put Skyrim on that Anime Matrix, yes. This changes everything. Sure. Sure it does. Wow, you can have this. AMD has an Expo, apparently. AMD has an Expo now. You know, that's $1,000 for you. That's what I said. Every time it changes everything. Yeah, AMD gets the Expo. But like USB, I don't know who's responsible for the USB consortium or whatever, the USB IF. But what the fuck is this USB chart? This thing is confusing as hell. Right, USB 2.0 is fine, but what the hell is this? What happened to USB 3? Why do we see 3.2 Gen 1? Why the hell did they rename USB 3.0 to 3.2 Gen 1? Or why did they even rename it before that? USB 3.1 Gen 1. What the hell is up with that? Why did they have to rename it? That is just confusing bullshit right there. Just call it 3.0 If you want to call it this 3.1, call this 3.1. You know, this could be 3.0, this could be 3.1, this could be 3.2. Why the hell do they have to put Gen 2 by 2 here? This makes no sense, right? You know, let's do an even better job for these guys. Fine, USB 4 can be 10. Wait, no. Why even have USB 4 10? USB 3.2 Gen 2 or 3.1 was 10 gigabits per second too. Get rid of this, right? We don't need these two. We don't need 10 and 20. Just call that USB 4, right? They can get rid of all of these. This makes no sense, right? These three speeds here make no sense. Get rid of that. Like that can get chucked in the garbage. Like this makes no sense. Keep USB 4 as 40. This can be 3.2 at 20. Get rid of the other name here. Right? Keep this as 3.1. Get rid of the other names. And keep this as 3.0. Get rid of the other names. Like, what the fuck is this naming? It's so confusing. And you can imagine, right? Someone's going to, like, the store. They're like, I want to buy a new laptop. I want to buy a new computer. And they're, like, seeing all these labels on the thing. And they're going to be confused by it. Right? Because, like, I already find this kind of a confusing mess. The fact that they need this goddamn chart. Why do you need a chart to look at what port is on there? It's not as if, like, there's more information here. It's just, apparently they renamed the same thing multiple times. Why? Right? Like, it makes no sense. Why'd they have to do that? But hey, you get your anime. Anime at Matrix LED. Yeah, they don't even put it on their website. That's the funny part. They don't make it easy to see on the website. Like, they don't make it easy to see. Like, at this point, it's just how to get certified. But, like, they don't even tell you what the thing is, like, straight up. But yeah, that is funny. They don't have any budget motherboards. So people who want to build on AM5, they have, like, no budget option. And the other ones don't even have prices here, but, like, $1,400, $700, $600, $530, $500, $500, like $300, again, like almost 300, and then 260. Where's, like, the budget option? It's like, at that point, if people are spending this much money on the motherboard, right? Like, we go to the CPU side. And let's go select AM5. Right, like, why would you spend more money on your motherboard than you're spending on the CPU? Because, like, legit, like, some of them cost more than this. $1,000 motherboard to socket in a $700 CPU. Get a $300 motherboard to socket in a $300 CPU. Like, what the fuck? They don't have any cheap options? Like, this is kind of bizarre there. They don't have a budget option. But hey, I guess you can have your anime motherboard. You can have your anime motherboard. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, the freaking Intel actually has a budget option for those people. Actually kind of funny. Meanwhile, you go back 10 years, that was the opposite situation there. You had, like, the bargain bin basement failed dozer CPUs. Cheaper than Intel's Pentiums. Like, their FX 8000 series or whatever. I remember them being, like, around the same price as some of the Pentium chips. And the i3s were, like, $50 more. But those things were, like, very hot and power hungry. I remember those. Yeah, there's another one, Rip Mark. Another Rip Mark here. Global Dev Actually Cares and also Rip Mark. Okay, that one's something. I didn't think. Just Rip Mark. Wait, did they actually make that post? So let me see if I can find the post. Because I want to read it if we can actually find it. Let me go on the official Discord. That should be social media, I think. Where they mentioned it, I think. Dev report. Was it this one? Alright, Dev's report, October 2nd, 2022. Alright. Thank you for your continuous support of Tower of Fantasy. It's the TOF team here. It's been a while since the last dev report. And some of you, have started to think, fine, they don't care, what we are talking about. We do care. Even if we are facing countless, tasks every day, and sometimes attacked by hackers, we are working very hard on fear operation and anti-cheating. Fine. We'll never give up on continuous communication with you all. We've conducted some in-game events in the past month, and thank you for all your participation. We'll keep working on new interesting events and enrich the game's contents. On the other hand, we also realize that some feedback and frequency regarding these events that make the Wanderers stressful. Okay. We admit it. We have an ambitious goal of giving global Wanderers the latest game experience by catching up with the progress of the CN version. However, we will also consider adjusting the event schedule accordingly to provide you with more comfortable experience. With the mention of TOF CN version, we also want to talk about the collaboration characters that were frequently discussed these days. The team really appreciates your enthusiasm for these characters. Unfortunately, the global version may not be able to provide these characters due to copyright barriers. However, we may work on other collaboration events and characters in the future. Please stay tuned. Game experience and adjustment optimization is a long-term task. We are working on and hoping to involve your participation. We are reviewing your feedback and suggestions carefully and taking active actions on the implementation. We've observed Wanderers' discussions and about the respawn time of the New World boss on Artificial Island, and will revise this respawn logic in the later version to make it similar to other world bosses. You may refer to future patch notes or for updates, and thank you all for your feedback. This article is too short to include all the questions you were wondering about, but we will for sure continue the communication with you guys in the future and whatever. Just whatever there. Okay. So now I found out where they actually did announce that they were doing that. Why was there another link? Why was there two links? Oh, it was just the tweet photo. And then the page doesn't exist. Nice. Oh, great. I don't need to see the trending page on Twitter. Yes, that was the crepe I was looking for before. Right, the power crepe. Nom nom nom. The power crepe. Oh, thanks for the sub, the resub, Chaplain. Thanks for the resub. Oh, the fireworks is playing again. Is there anyone killing the bosses? I want to kill them. Time to kill Sobkek. We gotta go kill Sobkek again. Because I just saw it pop up. They're killing the bosses again. Everyone's just killing all the bosses. I'm just gonna go to a safe spot. Cause there's gonna just be a lot of people lagging down there anyways. Yep. Yeah, the health bars is... It's dropping. What the fuck? It just falls down. Alright, let's go kill him. Do I taste? Did I have I ever tasted crocodile meat? Crocodile meat? Nope. I heard it tastes similar to chicken or something. I've heard it tasted similar to chicken, which actually kind of makes sense because birds are actually quite close to reptiles, technically speaking. Right? They're close. They're not quite there, but they're pretty close. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Sure you do. Oh, I already finished that drink. That's why. We need another boss to kill. We need more. Alright, you looted that one. We need more. Someone make another killing group. It's quite the way to farm experience. And upgrade our vehicles. Okay. Hi. Hi, Moonlit. Oh, you're over there. In what? Yeah, what am I carrying you in? What? Joint up. I wanna go kill Lucy first. I'm gonna go kill Lucy first. That person forgot the auto taxi. Lucy first need to kill. There we go. Lucy first need to kill. But no, I've never had crocodile meat. But I have heard it tasted like tastes like chicken. Though, like, everyone compares meat to chicken. Or something. Oh, what's this kind of meat? Oh, it tastes like chicken. Fuck. You know? You've had gator bite? It's pretty light like chicken. Yeah, I heard. Though it kind of does make sense. Right? Because how close birds are to reptiles. I mean, you think about it, like, what are the kinds of birds that are, like, is a freaking raptor? But, like, the other thing you may think of raptors is, like, a dinosaur. Right? One of the other raptors you could think of is a dinosaur. So it checks out. Croc meat tastes like human meat. What? God damn it. Now that one's cursed. Any more? 3 taxis. All the taxis. What about Drake? What about it? What about Drake? We got this Iden Knight. Drake Canadian represent. Oh, I'm still in here. There we go. Any more taxis? Any more taxis? And why was the person asking for carries too? 37k CS. Physical here. Oh, they only have A0. Rapper like dinosaur name. Okay then. Yeah, starting next year, yes. Updating the website and they'll have a bot program that's going to be blocking ad blockers. Oh, that's not just YouTube. Google is like trying to block it as a whole. Here's the thing though. There are other ways to block ads. There are other ways to block ads without using a direct ad blocker. There are other ways. Alright, let's go to Lucia and then we'll go to the Soul Bakery. There are other ways to block ads without using an ad block, like a direct ad blocker. You could do it. You could block ads from a network level. There's a way to do it, right? If you look up things like Pi-hole, you could technically block ads externally. If you know what Pi-hole is. Malwarebytes apparently has a feature that will block ads as well. Yeah. Yeah. The reason why, how they're able to do it is they're gonna block network traffic. They're blocking certain Poor Lucia getting just bullied here. Someone's using that cannon thing there. That cannon relic, I see it. But there is a way, and people are going to still block ads. It'd be easier to just pay the $10 a month. Here's the problem. They're trying to block a bunch of stuff, like, not just on YouTube, but they're trying to target it through Chrome. Which is kind of the problem there as well. Like, the problem isn't them blocking the ads, but it's the way they're going about it. Because what they're trying to do is, like, how are they gonna do it? Part of it is through the web browser. Because, like, a large chunk of web browsers are based off of Chromium. And because of that, Google actually has a lot of control over what, like, how the web can develop. Because everyone's, like, using some form of Chrome. And it's not even just that. Like, web apps, right? Like from different restaurants or whatever, like the McDonald's app, the Subway app, Tim Hortons app, or whatever app. Like, for whatever place, the 7-Eleven app and all these other stuff, they're all based off of Chromium. Right? Discord as well is based off of Chromium. Right? The Discord app is based off of Chrome. It runs a modified version of the Chromium web browser that only loads a specific thing. Yeah, it's been there for a while. The YouTube chat appearing on Twitch has been there for a while. Since yesterday. It's been there since yesterday. If Drake the rapper from our country is a real dragon. I don't know about that. Tasted human meat, tasted crocodile meat. Well then. No. If you tasted crocodile meat, you probably tasted Mark Zuckerberg because he's a reptile, right? The thing. You heard Discord is programmed by Python. Yes. Here's the thing. Yeah, part of the code is in Python, but the actual client itself is based off of Chrome. It is built in, like, they're actually using a build of the Chromium web browser. And a lot of companies are using that. Opera GX is another Chromium-based browser. That Microsoft Edge is based off of Chrome. Like, everything is just Chrome, but a different color, you know? Right, you have the Brave browser, also Chrome. Like, everything except for, like, Firefox and Safari. Like, right now, like, the only ones that aren't Chrome is Firefox and Safari. Oh, welcome the frag. Welcome, Raiders. Right, welcome, Raiders. Yeah, Firefox is separate. Gotta keep supporting the Firefox. That's the thing. It's kind of tough. Because technically speaking, for compatibility, any Chromium browser will have the best compatibility just because if you're developing a website, right? You're making a website, you're trying to make a web app or something, what are you gonna support? You're gonna support Chrome. You're gonna support some form of Chromium. Why? Because like 90% of people using a web browser is using Chrome. They're using some form of Chrome. You have like Firefox that probably has like 2%. Safari probably has like 8% or something. And that's why it's also easy to hack into, yeah. Yeah, repping the Radiant, Also dying to Sobek. Yeah, like 2%. Firefox is a very low market share. Because here's the thing. You know, people are using Edge. People are using Brave. People are using Chrome. People are using Opera GX. Right? You have all these web browsers, and they're also Chrome. You have a lot of these web apps as well that you have on your mobile apps for whatever place. Right? They're also based off of Chrome. Discord is based off of Chrome. You download the Discord client on your computer. You download it on your phone, your tablet. It's running Chrome. It's running Chromium. Like, it's literally a custom Chrome web browser. And that's what's going on there. Right? I think so yeah. When you first heard about Safari, someone told you that it never crashes. First time you used it, it crashed on you. Firefox and GigaChat to survive through the years. Yes, like Firefox is the only one left. Right? Like, it's the only one really that's left. I mean, there are other issues with Safari. Because, like, no one's really developing certain things for it as well. Like, it's just the default on a Mac. Right? It is your default option on a Mac. It is the default option on an iPhone and an iPad. So that's why people are using it there. But some people just download another browser. Yeah, they all share the same issue. They all do. Right? Like, here's another one. You have an Amazon Fire device. It's using Chrome as well, right? The Silk browser from Amazon, it's based off of Chrome. I'm pretty sure the Samsung internet browser that you have on that's included on Samsung's phones is also based off of Chrome. Like, everything is just Chrome. Just a different branding on it. It's just all Chrome. You don't mind if AdBlock don't work. I mean, there is going to be another way around it, because all you would have to do is block your network traffic. So you would have to technically set up a custom DNS server. Like, the only way YouTube can completely block ad blockers is if they injected the ads into the video directly. That's the only way they can for sure block it. Which is what Twitch does for streams. They inject the ads into the stream. So they would have to manually inject the ads instead of it having a separate video player that's on top. The only thing you hate about Safari is the fact that you can't open more tabs. I mean, that's just Apple, like, being far behind, like, always on the things there. You know, it's funny, you probably wouldn't realize that Apple was the one who started off the whole OpenCL. Like, they actually they started the OpenCL API. And then they abandoned it, like, not too long after. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, Apple, they've been, like, forcing proprietary stuff on their users. But, yeah, you never realized Chrome for Android was just 40% usage, yeah? You sure it's only 40%? I'm pretty sure it's higher than that. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not counting more stuff, because, like, almost every web app that you have, like, for Android is based off of Chrome in some way. Like, there's a lot of things that run Chrome that you don't think of. Just because the Chromium project is open source, and it's very easy to just pull it apart and then customize it as you see fit. So a lot of these companies, they'll use it for their app. So like, you're technically downloading, right? Like, you would have like on your phone, like, okay, let's say I go to, you know, let's say I eat at Subway, McDonald's, I don't know, I eat at Harvey's, Tim Hortons, or whatever other place. There's Popeyes, or whatever, all these places. And like, you download an app for each of them. You're downloading the Chrome browser for each time. You know, let's say you also have Discord, you're downloading Chrome. I don't eat at any of those places, but... I mean, sometimes I eat at Tim Hortons, sometimes. But yeah, Mac is the best, it never crashes. That's false. That is false. They're obviously, like... There is no perfect one. Like, there is no perfect one, but like... they're just lying. Do you know the Chromium browser, the color gray? That shit's a virus magnet. Yeah, there's a lot of exploits in Chrome. There's a lot of things that are just... Yeah, Windows 7 was the best Windows. Yeah, that was the last Windows version to actually have a functional search bar. Like, Windows 10 search, you try to search for like an app or a file that's in your computer, it's gonna be like... It's gonna be searching for something completely different as soon as you type into the search. It is horrible. Windows 10 search is horrible. Windows 11 search is just as bad. Right, it is just bad. You know, let's go help this random guy, sure. Sure. I guess. Which one's the one? What's the join op for today? I don't even know which one he wants. This guy wants a carry and a joint op. I don't even know which one he wants. Yeah, help the random bum. Because no one's doing more so bakery runs. But yeah. That's just the problem there. And the more that, like, the bigger Chromium gets, the more people are gonna target it for exploits. Right? So, like, you know, it is a security risk. You said Linux is the safest one. Your brother-in-law showed me an article on the web where using Lynx has been hacked into more than Windows and Mac. What do you mean Lynx? I don't know what... I'm not really sure about Lynx. Windows is pretty common to hack into it because, like, they have, like, what, 80-90% market share? Like, if you're gonna make something, you're gonna target something. You're gonna target the most amount of people. My father used Windows 7 until a week ago, until a USB virus ruined it. Yeah, because Microsoft isn't giving Windows 7 any security updates. So any exploits or vulnerabilities found, you know, it's not getting patched. You switch it to Windows 10. I've been wanting to just switch over to Linux. I've been wanting to for a while. Just because I can get around a lot of the problems with Windows. But the only reason why I haven't is software compatibility. Some of the stuff I use on a regular day-to-day basis just doesn't work. And if I can't use the stuff I need to use, well, it's not an option. You've got Lynx as an Atari handheld. Linux. I mean, there's various different flavors, but, like, calling them hacks isn't exactly something... Like, you shouldn't just call them like that. I mean, here's the thing. Most of the stuff, like, most things out there actually do run on Linux outside of, like, consumer devices. If we're talking about, like, these IoT devices that have, like, no security stuff built in, which is part of my problem with these, like, smart fridges, smart microwaves, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, or whatever, they don't put any security in them. They're just big, like, targets on your wireless network that are like, oh yeah, come hack into me. I didn't bother to put any security here. I'm a nice big vulnerability you can exploit. Right? Like, a lot of routers as well also, like, run off this stuff because it doesn't use that much power. But the problem is, for a lot of these IoT devices, they don't bother, like, patching in some security for them. They're just, like, the bare bones, yeah. Like Ubuntu, CentOS, Arch. You know, Valve has their own version of Arch as well. Yeah, Fedora. You have tons of different flavors there, right? But like, for a lot of these server platforms, the biggest one you'll see, like, anyone, pretty much anyone who's running some sort of server, like if they're doing it like seriously, they're probably using Linux, like to run it, some version of Linux. And like, there's actually a lot of really cool things in there, but the reason why some of these devices running Linux get hacked is because everything is open source and you can omit what you don't want or need. A lot of the time, a lot of these IoT devices just don't have any security. AWS server, exactly, they offer CentOS or Ubuntu. And as well, if you want to like set up like a virtual machine or something, right? You want to set up virtual machines for splitting stuff up, right? Splitting up the workload or whatever. The best, again, Linux is superior for running virtual machines, vastly superior over Windows and macOS because of like how the kernel like works in there and what's supported. It is a lot, like if you've ever seen, like Linus has done videos in the past where like you had like 2 gamers, 1 CPU or whatever. You had like 10 gamers, 1 CPU or whatever. Where he took a server and he would just put a bunch of graphics cards in there using another version of Linux. He would create a bunch of virtual machines, pass through the hardware, the physical hardware on the device, and you would have one machine running like you could have one like big box running like so many clients. And this is how like those cloud gaming services work, right? You see like Nvidia, GeForce Now, Google Stadia, which they're killing off, right? And there's a couple others of them, like PS Now, right? Like the PlayStation Now for the PS3 streaming. And I think they have PS4 game streaming there as well. But you know, the game consoles as well, like the PlayStation, like the PS4, PS5, they're running some form of Linux on there that you can't like. That's completely modified in there. Same thing with the Switch, right? It's running some form. Microsoft does their own thing, right? They have like a very stripped down version of Windows. Like they have a very, very stripped down version of Windows for the Xbox. But yeah. Right. Technically Android runs another form of Linux as well. Right? Like Android is also based off of another build of Linux. Like if you believe it or not. Lots of things out there. No, macOS is not Linux. macOS is not. You can support the Linux kernel in macOS, but it actually is not Linux. It is Unix based, but it is not Linux. macOS is not Linux. It is not. But you can run the Linux kernel inside of macOS. You can. But it actually is not. You're close though. You're close there. But macOS is not Linux. There's a lot of stuff that is just a mess in macOS. The fact that as well, like they really don't want to support open standard. Yeah, Mac is Apple. I mean, they're in the early stages, the early days of macOS, they actually did have a lot of similarities with Linux. Again, Linux is a Unix-based operating system, so it does share some stuff. Yeah, you forgot about Unix and Linux. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Linux is a Unix-based operating system thing as well, right? It is Unix-based as well. There's a lot of stuff built on top of it, sure. But it is in fact Unix-based as well. And that's the similarities there. What the fuck is Toxic doing? He's just spamming there. No one gonna kill frogs or the thick lady? No thick lady, no frog? Not frog, Sobek? I mean, she's dead. But yeah, like that's just something people don't really think about. But it exists. Right? It exists. It is a thing. So, like, yeah, but there are similarities, right? In terms of appearance, at least, like, you know, if someone came in blind, Elementary OS, like, some of the skins I've seen for Elementary OS does look very similar to Mac OS. There are some differences, though, but it does look similar. Your brother-in-law doesn't like how the Mac UI... Yeah. He said they never changed their UI since it was still using the Apple name. No Sobkek and Chainsaw Booba, unfortunately. Yeah, I've hated macOS's UI. It is just not great. Especially, like, eventually for, like, muscle memory. The fact that the way they have the docking, like, the dock thing set up, it is terrible for muscle memory. Because, like, you actually have to look at, okay, I have, like, 69 applications or whatever open. I need to, like, physically look at where it is when I'm switching. You don't really have to do that on something that actually docks it to a specific side of the screen. If you remember where you pin something, it'll always be in that spot. Yeah, you can move it, right? Like, I don't like the centered taskbar by default on Windows 11. It is just not good. I don't know who the fuck likes it. It might look nice, but in terms of actual usability, it is annoying. Yeah. But you can set it back to Windows 10. Windows 11 has also done some really dumb things with some settings. You know what's a really nice feature that we've had since on Windows 10? That they took away in Windows 11? Right-click on the taskbar on Windows 11, you won't see the task manager. You want the task manager on your taskbar, you have to pin the task manager to your taskbar. On Windows 10, you could right-click on the taskbar, and you can click Open Task Manager. And, like, that was super convenient and helpful. But now you can't even do that, like... The way they mess around with the context menus as well. You can't right-click on an app on the taskbar and find where the file is located. You can't open the application directory, which is really annoying. Like, no, the other thing that I used to use a lot is, like, finding the application directory of something on my taskbar, right? You used to be able to, like, right-click on something you had open and click Properties, and then you can click Open File Location, and you can go into the directory. You can't do that anymore. You didn't know that. Well, that's something you always could do. You can even open the PowerShell and stuff there too, which was nice. But Task Manager is just really useful. And, yeah. It is kind of dumb and annoying. That's what you missed. Windows 7, easy to find. Yeah, because the search actually worked on Windows 7, unlike on Windows 10 and 11, where the search doesn't work at all. So it's a pain in the ass to do that stuff, because the search just doesn't work. I haven't done the raid yet this week. Let me do that. Where's the hand cannon? Not it is what it is. Yeah, I do miss Windows 7. Oh yeah, if you really like nostalgia for Windows 7, have you ever seen Zorin OS? The default skin with the way they have the stuff in there for Zorin OS. It's another Ubuntu-based distribution, but it looks very familiar to Windows 7. It does, like, it looks really close to Windows 7. Zorin OS. I wonder if we can find that. I also wonder if the reverse engineering of Windows project will ever, like, get anywhere. Let's see if we can find, if I can find it. Where is Zorin? Alright, here, let me just pull it up here. Right, Zorin OS. It has a theme that's similar to the Windows 7 Arrow theme. But yeah, doesn't this look pretty similar though to Windows 7? If they made the theme a little bit lighter, it does look quite familiar. doesn't it? Right? It does look quite familiar. You could probably like take the time to reskin the icons or whatever, change that logo to be the Windows logo from Windows 7, and you could probably trick someone who isn't like too into computers or whatever into thinking they were using Windows 7, I think. Windows 10 is not perfect. It's 100% better than Windows 8.1. Windows 8 and 8.1 was just complete garbage. They tried to do two things at the same time, but failed spectacularly at both. It was just badly designed. It was badly designed, but yeah. Right? You know? It kinda gives you that feel of Windows thing. Skip Windows 11, go to Windows 12. Now, I'm on the copium that, I'm on this copium instead. What's it called again? I'm on the Proton copium. I'm on the Proton copium. I'm on the Proton copium. One day we'll be able to use Linux. One day. One day. I mean, the fact that they've been like making quite a lot of progress in getting games like working on Linux, like pretty well. Like 10% the thing. Your last laptop was 8.1. Windows Defenders ended up getting a Trojan, and in order to fix it, you had to install Malwarebytes. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. But yeah, I'm on the copium of this one. I'm really hoping though, like, future games coming out, really be careful with their anti-cheat or whatever. Because it is really nice to be able to play games on my Steam Deck. I really do quite like using my Steam Deck when I can. So I definitely would like it if more games could run on this. Like, I would definitely play Tower of Fantasy on my Steam Deck if I could. But I can't. So I'm not. Right? It would be really nice if we could. But like, I'd like also just like to use Linux. We only use Windows because we have to. Not because we want to or like it. It's because we have to. Right? We don't have a choice. Yeah, this one looks more like Windows 7. Right? Doesn't this look familiar? Right? It looks like it could have been Windows 7. You just need to change a couple things a little bit more. But it does look very similar to Windows 7. Right? It looks very close. Right? Right, this looks really, really close. When Windows 10 went live, you installed it and fixed the issues you were having with Windows 8.1. The only issues whatever Trojan did to your laptop started to show up after 5 years. I think you should just like do a clean install of your operating system at that point. I think you should just do that eventually. Just wipe it and just do a clean install. You just fix that entirely. Right? But yeah, like Zoran looks really close to Windows while not being Windows. But it probably actually has a functional search bar. Yeah, I bet that search bar over there actually works. I bet that search actually works, unlike the Windows search, which never works. Right, Zoran OS 15 Lite is here. Breathe new life. Yeah, that's the other problem with Windows. It is super heavy, like, in terms of resources that it needs to use. Like, a lot of the Linux distributions I've used are pretty lightweight. Yeah. How do the behind the work, you put down like 20 for experience? But when do you get the XP? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You put like 20 for experience. Oh, the beacons. As soon as you place them, you get the experience. You get them immediately after you place them. You don't get a lot of experience, but you get some experience. You get them after they're placed. He ended up getting a gaming laptop. The laptop still works, but it can't properly run games on it, and YouTube videos don't like to work. But if you do work on it, it's fine. Yeah, you gotta do something about that, because that doesn't sound right. How the hell is it struggling to play YouTube videos? That makes no sense. Someone said like 20 would give good experience. It was a lie. It doesn't give a lot of experience. It is kind of a lie there, yeah. Not to mention HP 15 is no longer supported on the internet. Okay then. You know, buying these like gaming laptops are like a weird thing. Welcome back, Reinx. Welcome back. Right, because outside of a lot of some of them being like decently like heavy and thick and like kind of loud, which is pretty normal, at least from my experience on them, they've gotten thinner. Thinner ones do exist, right? They don't exactly have the greatest battery life. That's just the problem all these gaming laptops have. They don't exactly have the greatest one. You're trying to push 70 before Tuesday. Well, the cap right now is 69. The cap right now is 69. You're trying to just get like one experience away, is that what you mean? Why aren't there any more world boss groups? Or they just stop? This guy forgot to do the raid thing. When you heard that the HP 15 was dropping their 5G support, you knew there wouldn't be long before the 2.4G support would end. Wait, what the what? I'm confused. HP dropping... What the... That makes no sense. What? I'm confused. This guy doesn't even know about the freaking trick. Live until what time? I don't know. Until I get tired. I'm just waiting for these guys to group up so we can kill the thing. FC normal all day. I guess so. I just keep going and going sometimes. People want to redact their CS. It's kinda dumb. The internet card on the HP 15 they stopped updating it. You can't. That makes no sense, because you should still be able to do that. You sure? You don't need updates to keep connecting your Wi-Fi card. I have like this old TP-Link Wi-Fi card. This really old TP-Link Wi-Fi card from like 20 years ago. Not 20 years ago, but like, I think it's like at least 15 years old. That still works. Even though TP-Link hasn't made any drivers for it in the past 10 years, this old TP-Link Wi-Fi like USB dongle I have, it still works, despite not having any drivers. Your physical count was always behind, been working hard to level. I see. Yeah, my device, Android, iOS, PC. My main computer is running Windows because I have to. I have a Steam Deck which runs some modified version of Arch. Right, it's Linux. Arch, by the way. Arch, by the way. And then I have an Android phone. You tried a year after getting the gaming laptop now and it doesn't connect. That makes no sense. You sure? Cause like, it shouldn't need to like connect to like a specific thing to work. Your crew is doing the new raid on Tuesday, so you have to get there. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm gonna like do it with randoms and see what happens. I'm still gonna do it with randoms and see what happens. That just makes no sense that it's not working. There's probably something else you can do. Because that is like the first time I've ever heard of something like that happening. That is kind of bizarre. Oh, there's so many people here that's lagging like crazy again. And I'm tanking. Guess we're talking about HP computers. I guess. I'm just surprised that was you had that experience. Playing solo sucks as well, yeah. It does. I need to get my crew bigger because there's like no one in the crew. What's Sobek trick? What's Sobek trick? Looted the things there. Your tank resonance, you shot him in the corner indefinitely. What the fuck? Tank resonance? Yeah, you can buy a Wi-Fi adapter that connects to USB port, but they were out of your price range at the time. I feel like there's something else going on there. Because what you're describing just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, you couldn't just find the driver on their website for your Wi-Fi dongle or something? Because I'm pretty sure something else is broken. You just stay in one place, you do it consistently. But how are these Wi-Fi adapters so expensive? I used to remember them being like $10 for like a basic one. If you just needed something basic. I guess it depends on what you're trying to look for. Like $10, $20 or something. I don't remember them being like expensive. Like unless you need to have like gigabit like Wi-Fi or something. But even then, that's kind of its own mess there. Alright, let me just look. Amazon. Not on Canada's, the Canadian site. Whatever. Let's look at the Amazon US. USB Wi-Fi. At the time, your most expensive was going to medication for your daughter. Oh, I see. Yeah, cause like I just looked it up and I see a couple that are like, yeah, $17. I mean, $18, $20, right? 600 megabits. That one's 300. Right, you have some that are even $10. That are a bit more basic. But I'm just surprised how the thing on your laptop wasn't working. That sounds kind of weird. That sounds really weird. Alright, let's go to the other Sobek. But yeah, medication for your daughter sounds more important than getting that working. I guess if you were like looking at like a Best Buy or something where they like to jack up the prices, because they know the average consumer at Best Buy probably doesn't know what they're buying. At least that's been my experience with Best Buy. They tend to have shit like just really overpriced there. But like Staples as well has like been that experience as well for me. Right, you go to Staples and you see the pricing of their stuff, go to Best Buy. The internet provider was talking about that the HP's 15 support was being discontinued. ISPs, I won't just blindly trust what they say. They're misleading as hell. ISPs are very misleading because they're trying to trick you into getting more money out of you. They'll try to say things. Staples sucks, Best Buy sucks. You just go with Newegg Canada Computers. Yeah? Best Buy if you want to buy PC that works as a heater. Best Buy if you like to be scammed out of your money. Best Buy, you go to Best Buy if you want to be scammed out of your money. That's what you do. You go to Best Buy if you want to be scammed out of your money. Yeah, those pre-built computers never get the proper cooling. To be fair, a lot of them never do. I mean, look at everything Apple makes. They never get the proper cooling. you want computers without a proper cooling? Look at Apple. You know, their new M2 MacBook, designed to run at 105 degrees. And that's Celsius, not Fahrenheit. 105 degrees Celsius. Yes, designed to run at 105. Facebook Marketplace is the best shop ever. Well, my provider no longer can get money from my mom anymore after she won her lawsuit against them. Yeah, you notice you no longer had 5G support on your laptop. Oh, you're talking about 5G as in... You're talking about 5G... Wait, no. Are you talking about, like, having, like, a 5G connection at 5 gigahertz? Cause, I think they're doing something else to trick you. You know, are you using the router that they provided you? Like, if you're talking about 5G, I'm thinking like 5 gigahertz connection, or you're talking about 5G at the other kind. Like the other kind of 5G for like the used to use Shaw. If you're just talking about 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi, I mean 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi isn't even the fastest. Like there's 7 gigahertz on some routers and some adapters can use it. But you know, here's the thing I've noticed with most devices. Most devices, they don't have the greatest Wi-Fi chipset on board. Like I've done mods on my Switch to test the Wi-Fi before to run a web browser and stuff and test the speed. Like on the same network, like being really close to my router. I've even done it with several different phones that I've like from relatives and my own. But like most of the phones I experience, they don't max out the 5 gigahertz band. Like the only Wi-Fi device, there's only been 2 Wi-Fi devices that I've tested that have actually hit the limit of 5 gigahertz on my network, because I was just testing connecting to a network share to transfer a file, and those were my Steam Deck and the laptop I had. This laptop that was like pretty expensive when I got it a couple of years ago. But it made sense because the laptop was a very high-end laptop, and the Steam Deck actually has a really, really good Wi-Fi chipset on board. Can 5G pass through thick walls? Depends on what the material's in your wall. It depends on the material of your wall. If it's concrete, no. If it's not concrete, it might be able to. It depends on the material, what your wall is made out of. But yeah. In the area we don't go over 5G, we all have 5G and 2.4. I mean, that's pretty standard. Like, most routers you can find out there that you buy are in those frequency bands. There aren't many wireless devices as well that support 7 gigahertz. It's like a very, like, it is new, it is very niche, and the range is very short. Leave your doors open to have a better connection, yeah. But what you're saying, what you're talking about sounds more like they decided to pass a firmware update to your to the router that they provided you, the ISP provided you as a fuck you. You got Corona in 5G, the rocket weaponry. Cause like, have you ever tried plugging in like a different brand of router into your modem? To just use a different router, like buying like a TP-Link or an ASUS router or whatever. Not ASUS, ASUS. An ASUS router. Like, or whatever other brand, like a third-party one. ASUS Tough. Don't worry, the ASUS Tough Gaming ROG. ASUS Tough Gaming ROG with anime. Right? You gotta get the anime from ASUS. Right? The anime. The motherboard. ASUS anime. Why is that like in the name? ASUS with anime or whatever. Right, it has anime. ASUS anime. Imagine the user skill in a post-apocalyptic world. It's a good GPU. I mean, I've used some ASUS graphics cards before. They have some good stuff. Right, wait. Let me find it again. Let me get the tab. Right here, we found the tab again. Let's go find the ASUS Extreme Anime. Right? We got anime. ASUS ROG Crosshair Extreme with an anime matrix LED display. This is the NPC you bring your weapons to upgrade. So I'm just gonna be your weapon upgrade NPC, is that it? Evangeline? Is that for real? Yes. And this motherboard is $1,000. This is on the ASUS website. This is in fact real. This is in fact real. They called it anime. This is for real. You can go on Newegg and find it. Here, let me go find the product page on Newegg. We found it before. We were looking at AM5 motherboards. Specifically AM5. Because I was like, yeah, they don't have a budget option. Like, at all. Wait, where's socket? We need socket AM5. We don't care about the chipset, we just need the socket. AM5 right here. It's this one right here. It's $1,000 on Newegg. ASUS, not ASUS, ASUS ROG Crosshair X670E Extreme, Wi-Fi 6E, socket AM5, LGA 1718, Ryzen 7000 E80X. No, it's EAT-X. It's not EATX, it's EAT-X. Yeah, that's it. It's EAT-X gaming motherboard. 20 plus 2 power stages. You know, PCIe 5.0, DDR5, 5M.2 slots. USB 3.2, Gen 2x2. Okay, cool. We have Gen 2x2. We already talked about how USB is stupid with their naming. Front panel header with quick charge 4 plus. USB 4 4 ports. Anime matrix LED. That Wi-Fi is sus. No, it's a new spec. It's an updated spec. Wi-Fi 6E. Right, it is a faster spec. right? What is Wi-Fi 6E? It expands on the existing 802.11ax standard, which allows access to the new 6 gigahertz band. Yes, it supports 6 gigahertz there. There's also a 7 gigahertz band from a different thing. That was like, I'm pretty sure it just died because nobody used it. Because the range was super short. Yes, ASUS. It's not ASUS, it's ASUS. Right? ASUS. Let's see, 7 gigahertz Wi-Fi. It never took off. It never took off because, the range was super short. But they did actually have it supported on different things. Qualcomm has some chipsets, but I don't think I've ever seen a device, actually use the 7 gigahertz chipset from Qualcomm. It exists, but I don't think I've ever seen something I've seen a couple of routers with the chipset, but I've never, actually seen, an actual device have it as a receiver. There are routers that can actually Yeah, the Wi-Fi 6E is barely here. Yeah, because, they're barely having devices support, with Wi-Fi 6E on the receiving end. It's because the range on Wi-Fi on 7 gigahertz is not as good as 6. And not as good as yeah. We have USB 1.0 no. We already have USB 4. What are you talking about? We don't have USB 3.0 anymore. Man, we gotta go back to that chart. I don't want to go back to that chart. Here. USB 3. You know what? Here. Here's the chart for you. We got USB 2. We got USB 1. There was 1.1, 1.4, and there was a couple other things in between. We got USB 2.0. We got USB 3.2 Gen 1. We got USB 3.2 Gen 2. We got USB 3.2 Gen 2 by 2. And then we got USB 4. No, yeah, 4.2 is out. You know what? They need to get rid of all the USB 4 stuff. USB 4 should just be 40 gigabits per second. This nonsense did not need to exist. They renamed USB 3.0 twice. The first time they renamed it to 3.1 Gen 1. Even though the speed and the specification was exactly the same. Which is just kind of stupid. Right? And then they renamed it to USB 3.2 Gen 1. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? You need this confusing ass chart. Oh, don't worry. We got USB 3.2 Gen 2. 10 gigabits per second? No, it was actually 3.1 before. And then they renamed it to 3.1 Gen 2. But wait, there's more. USB 3, you want the 20 gigabits per second version of USB 3.0 or whatever? USB 3.2? Okay, originally it was 3.2. Okay, you know what? No, too much. We need to call it USB 3.2 Gen 2 by 2. Why? Why? No, USB 1.0 ports still had an A and a B connector, and it still had the same pin out as USB Type A. No, USB 1.0 still used the same connectors. That is false. And then, don't worry, USB 4, already confusing. It's barely even out. 10 gigabits per second, 20 gigabits per second, 40 gigabits per second. Which one is which? How about we have USB 4 Gen 2 by 2? Okay. What about this one? USB 4 20 gigabits? At least it tells me the speed. That's fine, right? Just say the USB version and tell me the speed. That's fine. Don't give me this nonsense. Oh, don't worry. We got USB 4 Gen 3 by 2. Yeah, this is the problem with USB. What the fuck is wrong with USB? Just tell us the speed. No, USB 3 also has a Type B. You've never seen USB 3.0's Type B connector? USB 3 has 9 pins. There's a USB Type B connector right here. It has the 5 extra pins and that weird bulge up there. Right? And there's a micro USB version, right? Micro USB 3 Type B. And it was this. I don't know if you've ever seen this connector before, but this is a USB type. This is a USB 3.0, 3.1, or whatever. I assume this one says it's 10 megabits per second, or 10 gigabits per second. Yeah. Right. You're probably used to the USB micro B connector here. If we cut off part of it, because they just added 5 extra pins on that weird bulge there. This connector here. This is that's a USB type micro B connection there. I've seen it on a couple external hard drives before, right? The whole point of USB was you had an A connector and a B connector, and the idea is it was used for directing traffic between the devices you're connecting and for telling which end was giving power and receiving power. Usually, the host port would be the Type A, and it would send power towards the Type B connector, and not the other way around. So it actually made sense why they designed it this way, right? USB A and B. Like, technically speaking, you would have both a USB A connection and a USB B connection between devices. It never made sense to have 2 USB A ports because that's how it was done by design. But of course, USB-C makes it confusing because now on the connector or on your little controller there, you have to specifically tell the USB signal, like, which is it? Are you the host or are you the receiving end, right? You're going back to some of your vintage computers that LGR mentioned, and the USB ports he mentioned on them look different than what we use now. Oh, they had a different color, but the pinout was the same. The pinout was exactly the same. You sure he was talking about USB and not serial? Because USB is a serial connection. Right? It just stands for Universal Serial Bus. No modern devices uses Type B. Well, printers do. I've seen a lot of printers using a Type B connector. And again, like, you see this is like pretty common still on like external hard drive or external SSD enclosures. This is still pretty common if they don't. He mentioned both. But yeah, like, what's funny though is the serial port still exists because there's still a problem that USB never fixed, and that's the fact that the serial port has a better baud rate, which is great for specific types of signals for industrial machines. It is pretty important for that, but it doesn't really matter for like regular use, for regular everyday use. But yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure you've seen this connector, like these pin out here. Right? These are the pins out on the connector here. I'm pretty sure you've seen it before, like on your phone or something. And this is like how USB is set up there. Yeah, a lot of printers still use Type B. I know. Oh, I know. I'm very well aware of that. Right? Like, again, it's by design. You're supposed to plug A into your computer and Type B into your other device. It is meant, like, it was designed that way intentionally. That's why USB is the way it is. But, like, yeah. You see these as well on hard drive enclosures, external hard drive enclosures. They still like to use this. If they don't use USB-C, they're using this. The problem, though, is sometimes with some manufacturers, with USB-C, because the connection is, like, bidirectional, you have to be a lot more careful with implementing the port of USB-C than USB-A and B. Because A goes, like, it is designed to go in a specific direction. Your signal, right? It is done the way it is by design. But yeah. But yeah, you know, the USB-C connection is pretty convenient. A reversible connector, pretty easy to plug in. As long as everything works correctly. Team is full. Team is full. Team is full. Oh, people are killing Robark. Why? They want that robusty. They must really want that robusty. But yeah, that's USB for you. Why stackable USBs aren't popular? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why they aren't. But it is just funny how confusing like the mess is with USB. Like, come on. It's like, come on. This person still hasn't figured out the raid trick. What the hell? They haven't figured out the raid trick. You know, you set it to raid, you can have 8 players instead. But nope. Nope. They still haven't figured that out. USB is just a mess, you know? USB is just a mess. Okay, I did leave. What the hell? Oh, I can't teleport to them anymore. Tossling should really be the standard, though. Oh, I missed tossling. That one was cool. That one was a cool one. That was like a really cool fiber optic thing, but they never updated it. Can you imagine? We had like a standard like fiber optic connection, digital fiber optic signal before, like since like the late 80s, early 90s. It never took off. Like you see it on some audio equipment, but like it hasn't. The standard hasn't been updated, so it is missing a lot of modern features, which is kind of sad. Like as cool as the connection really is, like for ToSlink, like it is kind of funny and kind of sad. Like it exists and it was one of the connectors of all time. But like it never went anywhere. Quite unfortunate, the fate of ToSlink. Right, it is very unfortunate. Oh, eSATA USB? That's a different one. No, that's actually 2 ports in one. No, that's actually not what you think it is. I know what you're thinking with that, but that's actually not what you think it is. That's actually 2 different ports merged together to share the same connector. Right? What the hell? Okay, let me pull it up for you. That is weird. Here, let me pull it up. The picture you sent me. That is technically not a USB port, and it technically is. So yes, VGA, DVI. There's actually another version of VGA that's even older with less pins. There's technically multiple versions of DVI. There's also another version that supports analog signals. It's missing the little dot identification here. Whatever HDMI. There's also different sizes of DVI. There's mini DVI. There's no DisplayPort here, or the other variations of DisplayPort. Anyways, this thing, it says eSATA USB. Basically, this was like a really weird connector meant for something else, but it actually serves 2 purposes. You can plug in USB devices in here. You can plug in a USB, like a regular USB 2.0 device in here. But at the same time, this is also meant to be used for like plugging in external hard drives. eSATA for like external SATA or serial ATA, which is like a little connection standard for plugging in hard drives. Yeah, this thing never took off. I've seen a couple motherboards with this on there, but I've never seen a drive like actually use the eSATA port, right? It was like, I've never really seen it used. Like, I'm pretty sure someone somewhere actually used it at one point, but like, I've never actually seen it in use. Like, I've never seen this. But it is just a special version of the SATA connector that's meant to be external. But nobody used it. It is just this. Right? You plug your hard drive or your SSD into this. Right? If you're not like an M.2 drive. It is just basically this. It's just a modified version of this, right? And this cable here would plug in to this thing right here. But you could also plug in a USB cable in here. It's a multi-purpose slot. They Frankensteined an eSATA slot and a USB Type A port in there. I've seen those around. I've seen a couple of them. They were quite rare, but like no one really made use of that. So yeah, it is a weird one, all right. It is a bit of a weird one. So we'll give it that. Right, hey, Wimpy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, there you go. There's your little, bit of education there. Like, eSATA. That's something I haven't heard of in a while because I haven't even seen them. Like a lot of motherboards as well have been omitting that port. Welcome to the raid. The NPC can upgrade your stuff. So that's what I am. I'm just like your like little upgrade NPC. Okay then. Just kidding, alright. You know, I'm just gonna pull Lucia. Right. Let's just deal all the damage to Lucia. Look at just Lucia just dying. Easy. Bye, have a great time. Lucia. You're waiting for someone to bring in a cell phone that still uses micro USB Type B cable. You're going to tell them to just buy a new phone. My phone still uses a micro USB Type B cable. Because my phone is old. I haven't needed to upgrade it. So I just didn't. I haven't. Because I don't really have that many needs for a phone. So I've just been using the same old phone for the past 5 years. It's like if it breaks, I'll get a new one. But it's still holding strong, so So I'm just gonna keep using it. Alright, hi Edwin. Welcome, welcome. I need more support points. I want to cap out on support points by killing these bosses. Big Titty Goth GF. They're literally calling it the Big Titty Goth GF. Oh no. You tried living without a phone? Lasted 5 years, very doable. Yeah, without a phone, you mean? Yeah. If you don't need a new one, you don't need a new one, yeah. Right, as long as it does what you need it to do, you're good. Yeah, let's go attack the Big Titty Goth GF. That's what they talk. That's Lucia now. She's the Big Titty Goth GF. The last phone you had a micro type A. Micro type A. Okay, that's a port that I know exists, but I've never seen. That's a bizarre one. Type A micro? Like, yeah, it exists, but that's a weird one. You sure it was micro type A? Cause like, that's kind of one of the weird ports like that I wouldn't make a micro connector for, cause it's kind of unnecessary. Why a type A port on a phone though? Especially because you generally don't send power to a type A port. You send it from a type A, but you send it to a type B port. That is really bizarre. That's a really bizarre phone there. What phone was it? I'm curious now. Because that is quite bizarre. That is really bizarre. Because like that goes against the whole USB design there. Yeah, type A. Only on the external hard drive. Your new phone is type C. A lot of newer devices are type C. JoJo's bizarre phone, yeah? Alright, let's go to Solbeck. It was a standard micro USB cable from Type C. The phone was TCL. It was 6 or 7 years old. Okay. Well then. You sure it wasn't micro USB? Like, it could have been mini USB as well. Which is its own other standard that did also exist. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That's a weird explosion there. There's like so many people. The water splash had a weird explosion there. Oh, the Soul Bakery isn't over yet. Oh, he survived on 1 health. And then like, he goes back down. There we go, there's a dead Soul Bakery. It happens when it explodes on Fantasia. Yeah, that was one of the explosions in Fantasia, alright? That was definitely one of them. So back on channel 111. Okay, next one. Maybe just going back and forth killing all these things. 6480 Tanium plus 6480 Dark Crystal for 130, or 6480 plus 13 for 89. Wait, where the hell are you getting 6480 plus 1300 for 89? Where the hell do you see that? Wait, where the hell is that? I don't see that. I never saw that deal. Like, I get this one for 99, this one normally. I mean, I would take the one for 130 like that. Where the hell is it 6480 plus 1300 for $89? I want that. This is 99.99 or 130 Canadian. What the hell is that pricing though? Actually, no, we'll do the math first. Don't actually buy it yet. 6480. Is a calculator here? Right? Time, not 6482. 6480 times 2 divided by 130 equals $99. Okay, you got 99 cents per crystal or whatever, right? Fine. And then we'll do the other one. 6480 plus 1300, right? We'll divide that by 89. That's 87. Okay, buy the $130 one. The 131. The 131 is the better deal. Right? You just do the oh wait, no, actually no, the cheaper one is the better deal. Never mind. My mistake. Because the price per thing, you're getting more for your money, right? 77, I think. Wait, no. I confused myself. I was thinking of two different things while people were attacking Sobek. One sec. 6480 plus 1300. Yeah, divided by 89. Never mind, the other one is better. Yeah, it's 87. You're only getting 87 per thing, right? That's a smaller one. Yeah, you want the one with the bigger number. Yeah, that. Use VPN, connect to the Philippines. Wait, is the prices in the Philippines cheaper? C3 Claudia better than Tsubasa? How? How the fuck is that working better? Well, I guess because it's easier to play. It's not $100. What the fuck? I should just be... Yeah. Okay, that changes a lot of things. They actually have regional pricing there. Oh, you're just asking. No, because, like, Tsubasa actually does a lot of damage. Right? Because your ice team DPS is either Tsubasa or Meryl. Frigg is just a buffing support. Right? Frigga's main DPS isn't really a thing. Like, her main damage isn't high enough for on-field. You're going to be using either Meryl or Tsubasa as your main DPS. Around 85 compared to the 100. Okay, well that's... Okay, I gotta do that from now on. VPN to the Philippines. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't think to check that. Philippines VPN? Okay. Good thing I have a VPN. That can let me do it, I think. But you actually got 6480 plus 1300 for 58 US dollars? Oh shit. That is huge. That is huge. I need to do that. What country are you in, Edwin? What country is that? What country is that? Because I got a VPN there. Yeah, we're paying an insane amount, yeah. We're paying an absurd amount. What country are you in, Edwin? I want to know. You're from people from Thailand pay less than you thought. It was a rumor. Oh, you're from Indonesia. Okay, I'll have to try VPNing to Indonesia. I'll have to try Philippines, Indonesia, and I'll have the thing. You just say free to play on your physical account. You want to invest, but yeah. You can't exactly find the video. Okay. Yeah, because like that is huge savings there. That's like, if you're talking about that much, that's like almost half. That's almost half. The commissioner for 80, the artists earned like 1400 in their money. That is true. Regional pricing is a thing. I gotta abuse that shit. If they'll let me abuse it, I gotta do that. Because that top-up discount is huge. I gotta do that. Thanks for letting me know. The mini whaler from here, because of the credits, cheaper, yeah. I mean, if you want to play Shiro, yeah, I would recommend getting A3 on Shiro if you want to play Shiro. It is a massive boost to her usability, getting A3 on Shiro. Hey, what are you talking about, thing? Any abuse. I mean, apparently with VPNs, you know, you can get better you can get better pricing. Because I know Genshin just forces US dollar pricing if you're on a different region. Because, like, I got used to that. Where, like, you didn't get better regional pricing because Genshin got rid of that. But if Tower of Fantasy keeps that, I might just keep doing that. Right? Because I could just load up a VPN, then open the game, and then I'll see the prices, right? You want to play physical, you're asking for what you need. Yeah, like, A3 Shiro, for sure. And you want to play physical, yeah, you can go A3 Claudia, A3 Shiro. And then you should be good to go. Right. As a fourth weapon, like, I mean not your fourth, your third weapon, you can kind of put pretty much whatever, right? Whatever has a good discharge to dump into. If you just want a discharge dumper for your third weapon, Crow and King are probably what you would run as your discharge weapon. You only use them for discharge and their skill off cooldown. Right, there's the option of just using Crow as a discharge and King as well as a discharge. So there's that, if you want that. You have A0 Maryland King, yeah. Then just put A1 King as your third weapon for now. The price is right. There's a joke here at that show. I haven't seen the prices right in a long time. You need to put it up in the browser. I'm not sure if the VPN works on the app directly. Okay. I mean, if you have guides, if you have like a guide on that, just post it in my Discord. I'll pin it so I can see it for later. Cause that would have been good to know a couple hours ago. That would have been good to know a couple hours ago. Before I just charged 130 just so I can get more dark titanium. I don't even know who Bob Barker is. I didn't know he passed away because I didn't even know he existed. I'm sorry, I don't know a lot of people. A lot of names. I didn't know he existed, so I didn't even know he passed away. But yeah, like, if that's some huge savings there, that is crazy. The original host, okay. Okay. Let's see. I know CGM has that one. Moogold has a different one. What the hell? Wait, that's cheaper as well. A little bit cheaper. If I go to that site to top up than in-game. And they're definitely making a profit. How are they doing that? What regions are they using? Not long before the Queen passed away. That one I know of. Like, cause that you couldn't avoid that one. Now let's go see. North America. You can even top... I mean, I can't even, like, do all these options. What's this? RP 5355. What the hell? I don't even know what I'm looking at. One, three. Okay. Interesting, but how would I, I'm just curious. I'm just trying to find it. I'm just trying to like see it. Because you guys have me intrigued. You guys have me intrigued. Apparently he died in a fall. Yeah, I mean, if 500 wishes, you would, wish in the physical. I mean, you want me to do that? You sure? I mean, sure if you want, right? Like, just give, like, a temporary password or whatever. I could do that if you really want to. And then you just change it back after. We would have content, yeah. If you really want to do 500 pulls, right? We could do it on your account if you really want to. I'm just trying to find out where you were like, how you were to do that. No, because, like, that's a huge savings there. You better have the 17th CK. Well, we'd see. I'm just trying to find out where you guys were talking about this web top-up. Where you wanted to fall the map and thing. You had 210 red nucleus, damn. Like, where is, like, this top-up site, though, you guys were talking about? Because that is some crazy savings. Right, that is some crazy savings there. Yeah, because, like, I've seen some, like, people are going, like, we'll top up your account for 97 Canadian dollars. Wait. 97 CAD to USD. Right, that's, like, 70 US. Yeah, like, some magazine mentioned it. Midas buy? VPN in Thailand, Midas buy. You know what? Let me try that. Let me just go to Thailand on my VPN on my web browser and look up Midas buy. Thailand, right? No, does PIA not have Thailand? Shit, they don't. My VPN doesn't have Thailand. My VPN doesn't have Thailand. We just got like some various different regions. I have Canada, US. I have Dublin in Ireland. I have the UK. I have Paris. I have France. Like Paris and France is like my option there. Let me just see other regions I have. I have Netherlands. I have Brussels. I have Netherlands, Amsterdam. I have Brussels in Belgium. I have Luxembourg. I don't know that country. It says NO Oslo. I have like several different options for Germany, Berlin and Frankfurt. I have Vienna. I have Madrid from a thing. I have one Italian location, Milano. I have Prague. I have Warsaw. I have Helsinki. I have Bucharest. I have a Tokyo option for Japan. I have Jerusalem as an option. I have Budapest as an option. I have Wellington in New Zealand. I have Stockholm. And there's a Singapore place. There's one Singapore. There's one Mumbai. And there's a couple Australian. Does it look cheaper? That's in the Thailand website. Let's see. If I can convert it to like USD, oh, that'd be crazy. Would it use rate? Let's see. Translate to English. Let's see, 3,000 of the Thailand currency. Thailand currency to Canadian. Let's just put 3,000. No, that's not really cheaper. The Thailand one for 3,000 for the $100 one, not so much. There's a cheaper place than Thailand. There's cheaper, because I've seen Moogold offering similar cheaper pricing. Yeah, Moogold and like Caloes, whatever is cheaper. Thailand isn't it? It's not Thailand. It's not Thailand. Yeah, cause like Moogold is like offering like it's for like 70 US, the equivalent of 70 US dollars. The top up there, I know Moogold works. I've used them before for other stuff. I'm a pin their thing. So that's definitely an option, Moogold, for me in the future. I did not think that was a thing. No, I don't, that one is legal, yes. I think this one is probably more easy for us, though. This site is legal. This one for sure is. I know this one. I know Moogold is, because I've used them for other stuff before. I know that one is. The other one is there as well. That one's, because Moogold offers like various different things. I didn't realize they had Tower of Fantasy Global here. I should have done that, like, since the beginning. I would have saved quite a bit of money. Right. But some of them even offer Battle Pass, I noticed. Which is crazy. That is crazy. The savings there. Yeah, I could have just saved so much. Yeah, you can use that site if you wanted to. That one I know they work, but you're gonna have to wait a bit. It's not instant. I remember they take like a couple hours to deliver. I've used them before. I usually use them to buy Razer Gold gift cards, because I have an American Razer Gold account, so I would use them for Razer Gold. I just realized they actually had that as an option. I didn't even... That was crazy. Yeah, their site is not a scam. No, Moogold. At least from my experience. I've spent quite a bit on their site before. Is this cheaper? Midas Buy Global. Here, let me check. Which one is this one? Indonesian currency? Okay, Indonesia. This is Indonesian, right? I think I found a cheaper place before. It doesn't even matter because I don't see a payment method I could use. It doesn't even matter because I can't even like use their payment method, but like... let's just so Indonesian currency. Let's go 1.9 million. I mean 1.6 million, 1.6. No, it's more expensive. It's more expensive. The Indonesian currency is more expensive. It's a lot more expensive. their thing is more expensive, Indonesia. How long is delivery? Usually it's like 6 hours. Like from my experience, about 6 to 12 hours. I don't know if they have, like, I haven't seen instant. Sometimes. Because what they would do is they would contact the thing and distribute it. I would have, like, I've gotten things there. Midas Buy. I mean, Midas Buy is probably faster. Oh, in the Philippines. Is this Philippines? Right, this is Philippines, right? Midas Buy. I think that's Philippines. Is that what you linked here? They don't ban accounts, no. They have official ones. PHP, the cat. Is this was like 5,000. No, this is also more expensive. It's cheaper than it's cheaper than the Indonesia. It's more expensive than Thailand. No. I haven't used it for Tower of Fantasy yet though. I haven't used it for Tower of Fantasy. I'll probably use it like I'll try it out like next week or the week after, whenever I have to top up again. But I haven't used it. Yeah, the Philippines one isn't thing. Yeah, the Mugold one is cheaper. The Mugold one is cheaper than all of those options. Yeah, it's 140 Canadian. Yeah, you can use Monday, but it's kind of worried. Yeah. Cause like so far from what I've seen, Mugold is the cheapest one. Right? Hi there, Forensim. I hope I didn't butcher it too bad. We were just looking at like external top-ups. Yeah, well, the price I'm getting is not cheaper. That is not the price I'm getting. I mean, I can try like turning on my thing to Indonesia and refreshing, but I don't think it's gonna work. Wait, no, I don't even have an Indonesia. In Indonesia, I only have Singapore as an option. You would buy $500 worth. Just hope they don't scam you. Yeah, $500 worth. If it's like $70 US each, you know, that's like, yeah, you could buy 7 of them, right? So you'd be buying $700 worth for 500, because you're talking US dollars there. If Mugold's legit like that, like with that one. Because I've used them for other stuff, but I never used them for game top-up. I've used them to like buy Razer top-ups. Right now, Mugold looks like the best price for me. Like, that's what it looks like right now. Mugold looks like the best price for me right now. Let me switch it to USA just to see. Yes, no, it's 75 US. Yeah, 75 US. And in Canadian, it's 104 Canadian. Yeah, Mugold looks like the better one to me. I wish I knew about this earlier. I wish I knew about it earlier. I would have saved so much. If you use a VPN of another country, I mean, like, I don't really have that many options with my VPN. Like, I could probably, like, do Singapore. I know Mugold won't change the pricing. Mugold doesn't change their pricing like that. Like, Mugold doesn't. I know Mugold can keep their prices the way they do. The price is different in the game. I don't know. Mugold's... I mean, I've bought Razer Gold from them before. I've spent around, like, I've bought Razer Gold from Mugold a couple times. I've bought like $700 US dollars worth of Razer Gold from Mugold. So for me, they've worked so far in the past. But I've only bought Razer Gold from Mugold. I've only bought Razer Gold from them. Use the VPN of another country and log in. I can't do that while streaming, because then if I do that, I would have to end the stream and restart. So I can't check right now. Right, because it's on my computer. I'd have to do that. But that is interesting. So it looks like Mugold is the way right now. This is an interesting one. I could try Opera browser. It has a built-in VPN. Alright, let's still download Opera. I'll do download Opera browser. Right, Opera GX or just Opera? Which one? Download crappy Opera or do I get GX? I don't use either of them. Which one do I use? Which one's the... I guess it's just regular Opera? All Opera is crappy, that's what you're saying. Okay. Regular Opera? Alright, we'll download regular Opera. Well, we'll just download the red Chrome. I've been using Brave as like my other Chrome browser. that I just have in the stream. Oh, apparently they have built-in ad blocker and the free VPN. Okay. You only trust Firefox. I use Firefox a lot for other things. I use 3 different browsers regularly. Actually, no, I use 4. I actually use Edge just for reading manga. I use Chrome as like just for checking emails and like managing the YouTube channel. I use Brave on stream and on my tablet when I'm reading stuff on my tablet. And then I use Firefox for everything else. Like I just split my workload based on like what I'm doing on the internet based on my browser I'm using. So I'll use like multiple different browsers. Like I will use multiple different browsers for different things. Okay. Let's go turn on the VPN first. Where do I find the VPN? Enable in settings. Okay. I understand. Try for free. What the hell? It's telling me to subscribe. I thought it was free. Where's the free VPN? Where's the free VPN on Opera? What the fuck? It is telling me to subscribe. What the hell? I'm trying to find it. It says it's free and then it's telling me to pay for it. I'm confused. Why the hell is there a crypto wallet in the Opera web browser? What the fuck? Oh, here. Oh, it was just trying to thing here. Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay. How do I choose what VPN I'm connecting to? How the hell do I set the VPN to choose what I want to connect to? I just clicked enable it. I enabled it. I'm confused. How do I choose? What the hell? I'm trying to find it. Like, it's not letting me select a region for the VPN. I downloaded this shit and it's not doing anything. Whatever, let's just go look at the first site. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather not just log into someone else's account for something. I'm just confused on how the hell this VPN works. Alright, I'll check my Discord. I'm just trying to find it first for the pricing. Oh god damn it. For some reason now my Discord is lagging. Oh, okay, I see it now. That is just a confusing spot to place it. Sure. I'll select Asia. It's not letting me pick where in Asia. No, the prices are still the same. Yeah, this is pointless. The prices are still the same. The prices are still the same. The prices are still the same from what I've seen. I tried it. I clicked on the Philippines link. It's still the same. I think you'd have to boot up the game instead with a VPN first. Because right now, like, they're all losing to Moogold right now. Like, technically speaking, you could probably find a better deal on on this other site, but like, on Kalo, whatever it, Kalos, there's cheaper pricing there, I've seen on Kalos, but like, I don't know if you can trust the seller there, because they're like these third-party sellers listing stuff here, and like anyone can become a seller on these sites. Like they put like legit looking forms, but I don't know if I can trust these guys. I mean, because there's also the possibility of fake reviews as well. Because like I see someone listing it for like 97 Canadian for the $100 top up. Yeah, you saw that. That's what I saw too. That's more expensive than Canadian. That is more expensive. Yeah, third party sussy. Exactly. So like that's the thing. And their payment methods as well that they want is also pretty sussy. Like they're asking for Neosurf Skrill, and then like I see crypto top-ups here. Like I don't see like the common stuff that people are thinking of. These ones, and they have like big fees as well. Like I see like 8% processing fees, 2.85 plus like 15 euros. I mean 0.15 euros processing fees, right? Like I see these processing fees as well on their site for their online payment, because like I've just been looking it up. I mean, if their fee's gonna be like that, yeah, I don't know about that. The one that I saw on Moogold, they do have a fee there too, but it's not that. It's cheaper than that. So right now it looks like Moogold is the winner. Like from the other ones I've seen. At least the Moogold one, I think I trust it a bit more. Because like, you also have to see like the fees that they're asking for. That's how they get you. Yeah, they have, I know they have Genshin top up there. And stuff. Oh, they have Steam top up? Oh, that's new. I didn't know Moogold got Steam top up. You know, I haven't seen like a Steam card in a store in Canada in a while. Yeah, it seems real. But you wanna try it. Wait. What the hell did you link? Let me pull that up. Yeah, we don't need the calculator up. It's been up for like half an hour now. We don't. Oh yeah, we had that picture here. Tower Fantasy released in Steam. They could link current account with Steam account. Having them pay with Steam. You could be buying cheaper stuff with the Steam account. Yeah, you make big brain. You link to a... I'm gonna start chugging. What the fuck? What the fuck? Of course. 750 milliliters of this stuff. 750 milliliters. Time to start chugging. Chugging. Wait, have you seen this one? Have you seen this one?
Hello. I'm here to tell you about a revolutionary new product called Cumdon. What exactly is Cumdon? Well, Cumdon is an ancient Indian herbal and well-being tonic. Reformulated and tested for safety by NASA astronauts, I think it's safe to say there's never been a better time to get Cumdon. But don't take my word for it.
Getting Cumdon makes you smarter. It makes you faster, makes you lose weight, makes you more aggressive. You know, when I started getting Cumdon, I got a promotion right away. People knew there was something different about me. Like, Matt, what's different about you? I'm like, well, I just got Cumdon.
It changed my life. Once I got Cumdon,
Unemployed.
I got not one boyfriend, like 6 boyfriends.
Okay.
You know, because they knew how much I loved getting cummed on. And the weird thing is, like,
It's
suddenly
right here.
they started getting cummed on.
You can get your friends cummed on. You can get your wife cummed on. You can get your kids cummed on. You can get your grandma cummed on.
Oh no!
What are you waiting for? Get out
Oh, no.
and get cummed on.
I first got cummed on from my son, and then I went out and I got my wife cummed on, and the results were just instantaneous. You could see it on her face.
I know.
You can get cummed on at the corner store. You can get cummed on at the pharmacy. You can get cummed on the internet. Just get out and get cummed on.
I hope that you get cummed on. I hope that everyone you love gets cummed on.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna keep getting cummed on for the rest of my life.
Oh no!
This product, it is just... That is the sweet, salty stench of happiness.
Uh-huh.
And during this limited time offer, the first 50 callers will get an amazing new product called Jizzed In. Call now. Get cummed on. Get jizzed in.
Jizzed in. Jizzed in. Oh no, oh no. You don't just get cummed on. You get jizzed in. You get jizzed in.
What are you waiting for?
We got cummed on and we love it!
Call now.
Call now. You gotta call now. Right? I'm gonna get my teacher cummed on for Christmas. Oh no. It's like, it was the original. Happy Bagel Productions. Do they still exist? Nope. They don't.
Hello.
God damn it. I dug myself that grave when I pulled up this video because you guys reminded me of it. An ancient Indian lotion for everything. Good for everything. I love getting cooked on. Okay. Oh no. Mm-hmm. This is just something, alright. It's on the Internet Archive too. This was made in 2014. Oh, and it's from the year 2007. Show all the files. Man, they have an old archive torrent on this shit. There's the MP4 file here. But why is there a padlock on the files there? What? Where do you get the file? Out of one file. Why is it only the picture? Where's the video? That's the date from 2007. From an old sketch. Well then, that is something. Funny or die. Do they still exist? Okay, they apparently still exist. We can't find it. They don't even have it on the website. They took it down then. They're the ones who made it. And it's on the Internet Archive, but we can't access the video. Maybe if you look up the actual video ID? No. Man, I want to see the original file now. I am curious on the original file. I'm trying to figure out how the hell am I gonna get it. Like these files here, I need the MP4 file. Why is there a padlock here? Like the archive torrent. How the hell am I gonna access this? Let's see if I can find it. Nope. You know, I'm curious. Let's see if we can search this thing up. Maybe 1337X has it. I just want to see it. Nope. Okay, I give up. Way back machine. That's what I was looking at. If I only drink boba tea. I guess it's the alcoholic drink is the real world equivalent. Mm-hmm. Probably. Yeah, so you got... So first, you know, we have this. And then you have Cumdon. Right? You drink that, right? That's the alcohol equivalent. And then you have Cumdon as like your lotion. This is your lotion. Right? This is the lotion you use. Right? Cumdon lotion with your with a nice bottle of cum. Well, that's something. That is something. You learn something new every day. Let me just post a picture, but what about Cumdon? Let me just send him a picture of this lotion. WebP. Not WebP. You know what? I think a WebP will be fine. Can I post WebPs on Twitter? Whatever, let me just attach the image there first. Just so I can send him the picture of Cumdon. Oh yeah, it works. Never mind. Yeah, lol, what the fuck, lol, but what about Cumdon? Right? Just gonna respond to them in kind. There you go, my live tweet reply. Right? They're like, they got cum, but what about Cumdon? we come to come. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hungover and horny is a bad combo. But yeah, that's my reply to them. Buy all, pour into the keg and chug. Oh no. The price though. I don't even know the pricing though. I couldn't even see the pricing. What was the pricing? 200, what's this? 256 what? I don't know this pricing. I don't know what this, is that dollars? Is that US dollars or something? I can't even zoom in. Thank you, Twitter. I just want to zoom into the picture. I need to enhance it. I need to enhance the picture. Oh, here. Enhance. Enhance. I guess that's $256. That is, that's some expensive cum there. That is some expensive cum there. Not sure the drink is Caribbean. Jack Sparrow has a new drink. Oh, okay, I don't know what I'm looking at. Right, I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing, I don't know. But there you go, they got some Cumdon right there. Thank you guys. This is definitely something here. Definitely something here. Right, that is definitely something. That is definitely something. Alright, we got Come Dawn, and then we get that thing, and then we get a taxi for Sobek. I hope. Entertainment of all time, yeah? Definitely one of the entertainments of all time. It's a shame we can't find the original quality of that Come Dawn video. That's a shame. I wonder though if that person will respond to what I had to reply with. And we got a bunch of zeros here. Well, that person got the dress too, but they're using black. And yeah, I guess the black one does look nice though. It does. That person got the 3-star 0. I can see that there, the different cube color. Oh, 4K Meryl trait. You drink the David Martinez. Time for my first shirt. You know, for the back of all time. Okay. One of the things of all time. It's the most thing of all time that's ever been a thing. From the front on the back of all time. Okay. How long will Samir be worth to use? I have no idea. It depends on how they keep the balance on global. If they keep the balance as is for quite some time, it depends. If they keep everything the way it's balanced on global, she's going to be viable for quite a long time. A coffee cup. A cup of all time. I don't drink coffee though. But my brother drinks a lot of it. I myself don't really like coffee. So I don't drink it. Though I'm also the kind of person where like, you want me to drink coffee, I have to like put so much junk in the coffee that it's like barely even coffee anymore. It's just gonna become like a combination of milk, cream, and sugar. Like to the point where I might as well be drinking that instead of the coffee. Yeah, just have a teacup. That's more reasonable. Yeah. We're just massacring the Sobek again. Stop falling on me. Why does Sobek keep falling on me? You have 2 Samir matrices. Is it worth the gotcha 2 more? If you want to play Samir, then sure. Universally though, you're just gonna be you're gonna just be running any combination of 2-piece. Samir, Crow, or Shiro. You prefer the Milker's Cuppin'. Okay. I mean, it is a bit of a weird one there to consider. And am I on 113? Oh, I am on 113. Never mind. When's the next one then? Lucy was killed and they went there. A sweater of all time. It's an everything of all time. You know? another one. Come on. I need to kill another one. I need to kill another one. Right, we need to get more people. Publish. Yes. Bumper stickers of all time. I mean, bumper stickers you gotta update like every once in a while, you know? Oh, Sobek 114? Okay. Give me the Sobek. Right, we need to kill all these. We need to kill them. Got my catchphrase in there somewhere. Is it really a catchphrase though? I'm just saying it's one of the whatever of all time. Just need to wait for everyone to come over here. Right. Oh wow, that actually looked pretty clean. Before I slam down, I just do a backflip like that. That actually looks pretty clean. Right, you just kick down and then dodge out. If you do it correctly, right? It looks quite clean. Right? Instead of slamming, you just kick, you just dodge out. I consider it as what I say in most of the streams. Do I really say it that often? Do I really say it that often? I don't think I say it that often. Oh, he moved out. And now he's under the water. And then no more thing. Oh no, he doesn't. There we go, we shattered it. Now we can just wreck it. Oh, now it's going underground again. I think it's just lagging and doesn't know what it's trying to do here. God damn it, I'm dead. If someone in my Discord clip all the times I've said it, someone could probably do that. Just clip how many times I've said it. Well, then prove her right. Dead. Yes, very dead. I am so very dead. Very dead. I mean, that's just normal for this whole bakery. You know, the bakery's so good that sometimes you'll be dead. You know, it'll leave you dead. It's to die for. This whole bakery is to die for. You know? It's to die for. The So Bakery is to die for. Right, the So Bakery is to die for. It's the So Bakery. Get some more vehicle parts. Where's the next one? Right, the food at the So Bakery is to die for. Right, it's to die for. Come on. We need another one to kill. We did kill another. We need to kill a couple more. Yes, the Guided Knights. 58. Because I get vehicle parts and support points. Support points, vehicle parts, and also yeah, I think I don't have enough of these. I don't think I have enough proofs of contribution. I need more. I need more proof of contributions. It's like, so it'll be at 30,000 proof of contributions. 3 more days and then I'll get that free temple there. Yeah, this is the proof of contributions, you know? It's contributing a lot. Alright, let's go kill Lucia. I wouldn't really call it being a social worker, what I'm doing. It's not quite like that. It's more of a caretaker. It kind of is, right? It is kind of. It kind of is, because, like, it's kind of like if you were to look at, you know, you're looking after, basically, like, a baby in an adult body. So, like, the amount of care you need to, like, put into there and, like, the amount of attention you need to give them, right? Because that's basically the state of their minds. It's kind of like having, you know, like a 2-year-old or like a 1-year-old, except they have like an adult's body. In a sense. And because they have an adult's body, they don't need to be sleeping as much. So, like, you really do have to be super attentive and careful with them. Like, there's that. You were a direct care worker once. Ah, I see. But it is what it is. Like, someone's gotta do it. Slowing down Lucy when spitting like that is pretty funny though. We're just wailing on her. Just... There you go, she's destroyed. Oh, sometimes we do, but like, it's not too big of a deal because, at least in the facility, right? At least in the facility, we can leave them for the most part alone in the washroom. And there is a different person who's like, we do have a janitor and stuff that does do that cleanup work there. So that really isn't too big of a deal. But there are different workers for like working with in the other rooms for that. Mostly I'm just like doing like the general stuff, not so much doing like, because like they do have an overnight thing and they actually do have a support thing where like sometimes we do have to bathe them, but that isn't under my responsibility. Where one of my other coworkers does that. Because yeah, like some of them are in wheelchairs and stuff, and they do need assistance. But that's not my job in there. Do they look anything like that? Okay, let me see that video first. Right. Oh, that's a very fat baby. Some of them are quite a bit... There's a decent chunk of them that are definitely, yeah. The other cleaning? Oh, yeah, there's someone else who does that. The person who's in charge of bathing also is in charge of doing that, too. The other kind of cleaning, yes. Like when they're using the toilet and stuff. Like the amount of cleaning up I have to do is more of if they make an make like a regular mess, like a different kind of mess, like thing. The person's name. Lily was here too. What? Touch me. Wait, let me just see what's in the game first. Are they gonna do another one? Or... Oh wait, this is just 114 Lucy. Okay, well look at the YouTube short if you guys want. Fat baby TikTok. That's a very fat baby. What the fuck? That does not look... that is definitely not healthy for a baby. The person's name is Touch Me. A lot of rubber gloves and disinfectants. Oh yeah, they go through a lot. They go through a lot. Yeah, they definitely go through a lot, yes. Oh, you didn't see it? Oh, did I not have it enabled? Oh. What the fuck? Wrong YouTube browser. Not here. It went black? What the hell? Wait, why is it going black? What the fuck? Why is it black? God damn it, OBS. Alright, let's do it again. You hate the lizards from BYGONE, don't we all? It wasn't full screen though. That's a very fat baby. I don't know what the hell was going on there. You sure? It's a very healthy baby, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very healthy baby to me. Yeah, I don't know why it kept going black. I don't know why. Like, it was working fine normally before. Yeah, it's a very fat baby. Might have a medical condition. True. That is a possibility. But damn. That's some crazy medical condition. But yeah, I didn't really think of that. But damn, that is a big baby. That is a very big baby. Definitely not what I would expect. But I'm hoping that's just a medical condition, not them just being fat. Okay, did all those other things. Okay, that's good. We're just waiting now for the correct joined up to farm to open. Oh, the guy climbed up again. Oh, he got more points. Man, this guy's like actually trying to thing now. Now he gets more points. Okay. Okay, I give up on climbing. This guy actually has multiple things. He's like, I catch up, and then he's like, no. He's really trying hard. The guy has like multiple A6s and shit. I know he does. I told him he'd blow me away. Giantism comes from different forms, but you do hope the baby doesn't have that. Hopefully. Right, hopefully the baby's like actually okay. Well, we'll end up being okay later on, but... Yeah. Cause the way you had those weird things, you know, the way it looked like you had those weird bumps there, you know. And you know the baby don't want to be like that? I don't know. I mean, you know what? Fine. 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 Yeah, that guy really wanted that rank 1. Must really want that rank 1. Very scared to think about it, yeah. That gives 4,000 and that gives that much. Are they not killing more bosses? Are they not? I guess they're not killing killing more bosses. I guess not. You know what? If that's the case, I'm just gonna do some Frontier Clash normal spam. Yeah, we'll just spam Frontier Clash normal a couple times, get my support points maxed out. I'm pretty sure the parents are fully aware of the baby's condition. Definitely, yeah. They would definitely need to be aware. Right. There's no way the parents aren't. Crazy stuff there, though. Crazy stuff. Right, that is indeed quite crazy. Alright, let's just put that on auto. Alright, that's on auto now. We can go look at other stuff safely. Right. But yeah, that is weird how YouTube Shorts was glitching out like that. Apparently a large cyber attack of some... Oh yeah, Manifest V3. That's what they're trying to do, right? Because you did mention this, Manifest V3. What? Welcome to Manifest V3. An extension that gives browser information about the extension, such as most Important files, capability, sure. Shifts the extension platform since it was launched a decade ago. Manifest v3 extensions enjoy enhancements in security, privacy, and performance. And they can also use more contemporary open web technologies such as service workers and promises. Right. Start the conversion. Manifest v3 is part of a shift in the philosophy behind user security and privacy. Following article is an overview of Manifest v3. Okay. Manifest v2 is phased out in 2024. Yeah. Migrating extensions to Manifest v3. Yeah, this mostly applies to Chrome extensions. Right? So things would have to adapt there. But here's something I don't know if you guys that they can't block. Network-wide ad blocking, it does a lot more than just network-wide ad blocking. You can basically block more than just ads. You can full-on block like different IP addresses that you could connect to. So like you can do a lot more than ad blocking here with Pi-hole. Like once you set the DNS thing and connect to it, right? You could technically like do stuff like, hey, maybe you don't want like, let's say your modded Switch to connect to a Nintendo server when you want to connect it to the internet. You could technically like block Nintendo's like network traffic or something if you connect and use the DNS from your Pi-hole. Stuff like that is technically possible. So there's that. You don't mind video ads, but those pop-ups are dangerous, yeah. Exactly. That's the problem. There's a lot of dangerous pop-ups. Right? The video ads is one thing, but these dangerous pop-ups are everywhere. And like, sure, like, you know, you or me, we can probably tell what's wrong with them. But like, let's say your grandmother, right? Or let's say your parents or whatever. Or even like a little child, right? Like a little kid. They're just using the computer, right? They're looking on the internet, not even on the computer, maybe on their phone or something. And they see a pop-up that says like something about like your device is hacked or some security thing. And then you know, you connect to like a scammer on the other end. They panic or whatever because they don't know they're being scammed or whatever. Because there's a lot of those people out there. Alright, you have a good night, chaplain. You have a good night. But like those things are everywhere. These scam ads and stuff like that. Right? They're everywhere. Oh yeah, Linus did actually make a video at one point on this. Right, Craft Computing has one. Pi-hole install everyone needs. Linus did one as well. But yeah, that is something. Wait, it was that long ago when he made that video? That was 2 years ago. Not 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I didn't think it would be 3 years ago when he made that video. Damn. I didn't realize it was that long ago when Linus made the Pi-hole video. That is crazy. I didn't think it was that long ago. I didn't think it was that old. Just wow. I wasn't expecting that. But like that seems like something that you'd probably want to end up having at one point. That's cool. You can get your 94C from your Ryzen 9 all the way down to 55 with some undervolting. Thanks for telling me, Tech Yes City. Thanks for telling me. Programmable macro Arduino keyboards, cool. Your friend Leo was in someone else's server and he said there's a pop-up ad right above the YouTube chat and he couldn't use the YouTube chat normally, so he had to scroll off the stream to type. Oh, server, you mean stream, yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, those pop-ups can also be just super intrusive like that, yeah. That's just a problem too. When they're super intrusive like that. What the hell is this? We don't have enough.
Green?
Okay, this is CN.
Green and blue, okay.
Oh wait,
Don't
no.
have enough?
It's Gate.
That's
Wait, Gate? Put on the... Wait, that's Alice's thing on Gate? Okay, okay.
cap. There we go.
God damn. He's just playing as Alice there on his thing. Okay. And he's
Alice, yep. This is her heels or whatever blade looking thing.
Wait, let me just check on the thing here first. We gotta... Okay, we're done with those points. Cool, we actually maxed out on our little activity points. Yeah, gay cosplaying as Alice. Mm-hmm. Why not? You know, why not? Right? Why not? I mean, that's pretty cool still. Just cosplaying as Alice like that. Why not? You know, why not? Wait, there's still... Okay, they're really not doing any more of these. Ooh. Ooh. Let's take some. Let's just take one shock absorber. Nice, level 60 now. Apparently there's an option to turn off pop-ups when you're in the YouTube partner program. Just overlay ads and sponsor cards. Skippable and unskippable ads, but nothing for the pop-ups. Yeah, that is true. I haven't seen an option for that, yeah. You're correct. There isn't an option for that, yeah. There isn't one. That is correct. And that kind of sucks. But that's how they decided YouTube will be. That's what they decided. Oh, refit unlocked, another one. Oh, we have the green one and the red one's there. At level 80 we get the red one. And then level 95 we get that blue one. And then this one is level 80's that pink one, and then level 95 is that light blue. We still got more colors to unlock. You realize the video overlay ads are the ads that pop up on the video itself. So, if you have that, why do you need pop up over the chat? I just pop out the YouTube chat. I just pop it out and I don't look at it from there. Alright, let's go back to that video. Gotta love that 100k CS there.
Okay, now we just combine the rest, right? This is her ice skate.
What the hell? The clip ended. Only 47 seconds long and it ended. Gate the Tenha of TOF. Gate over Tenha. You can't bear to watch Tenha at all. Yeah, I've never really watched the Tenha thing. So I can go with that there, yeah. I can watch Gate's video, but I can't watch Tenha. Does he have anything new? Because Alice came out, so he should have something new, right? Oh, there's a release date preview. Okay. I want to see that one. Connecting to Vera.
我是爱丽丝。
Hi, Alice.
又做梦了，睡眠不足会影响训练状
Being
态
sleep
的。
deprived, okay.
不过说起来，梦里
The
好
dream
亮
was，bright.
有好多灰玉体。
Had a lot of abysses. Since when did China start accepting games? You under the impression they banned they banned foreign consoles and stuff, but they didn't know. They didn't completely ban video games. They banned specific kinds. They basically banned foreign stuff. Right? They banned a bunch of foreign stuff, specifically game consoles. Online games and stuff like that were always there. They banned game consoles in particular. It was a weird thing, but like it was only like like there were some ways around it. Like you had the IQ thing from Nintendo, which was like a modified version of distribution with N64 games. But that's not completely the case. They specifically banned game consoles, not the actual games themselves. So that's a weird misconception there. But like I remember that one like being tossed around. Their playtime is limited, yes. But what they did specifically ban was the game consoles themselves. They banned the video game consoles, specifically importing them, right? So if you wanted to have your thing in a Chinese market, you had to have a modified version that was exclusive to there. Nintendo had the IQ game thing for China, and it was specifically designed, again, with that stuff in mind. So it's not quite like that.
我在和他们战斗，击败灰玉体，保护进。
How do you think? It's not hard for them to get a hold of it. How do you think? Where do they get manufactured? Where did the original stuff get manufactured? You just put the 2 and 2 together. They got manufactured in China. So like, they're already making the boards. It's not hard for them to clone what they've already been making. They already had the boards for it. They're making the boards, they're just clone what the hell gets dumped into them. That's how they got
总有
them.
一天，我要变得像梦里那样强，就像不破队长一样。
Oh, Saki's a
训练的时间
captain.
到了，
Okay.
出发。
Mm-hmm. Oh. Right, she just goes skating. Alrighty. Imagine someone did her cosplay, that would be awesome. Really did. You don't have to see NVA, but wildly enough, you find the voice attractive. Mm-hmm. More fan service. Mm-hmm. It won't be available. It doesn't a thing. Alright. Is there anything else? We got her preview at least. At least we got to see her preview there. That was pretty cool though. Nice comp clips. Okay, well, let's see his clip here.
Alice, Saki. These two are a must-have.
Okay.
These are permanently attached to each other, basically. They're designed for each other. And then your third slot can either be Lin, it can be Tsubasa,
or Frigg.
It can be Frigg. You can do whatever the fuck on your third slot. Right? This is for Ice Team only. But there's this, you can also replace Lin for all your other comps. Like if you don't have Lin,
you can
throw Alice into the Lin spot. You can do this.
Wait, is that Shatter at S?
And you do need 1-star Alice for this to work.
Okay. You need 1-star Alice though. Poor Corone. They always pick on her for some reason. Wait. Yeah? Poor Corone indeed. That's a very sad doggo. Poor Corone. Poor Corone. One day she'll have her UBs. She'll get all the UBs. One day. One day. Poor Corone. They just putting her in the thumbnails like that. Like you just have the sad Corone. Right, there's the sad Corone. That's just... It just is what it is, you know? Poor sad Corone. Not really, no. I've seen a couple of their clips, but I haven't actually really watched them live. No. I don't really have enough time during the day to really watch anything. So I haven't, like, actually seen them live or whatever. So, there's that. Oh no, why am I looking at Gate there? Now this guy's talking about top 5 video game collabs. I don't really know. I'm not gonna speculate on stuff that I have no idea on how that stuff would work out. I mean, it'd be cool to see what would happen, right? But we won't know until it happens. Right, we won't know until it happens. What the hell? PC by Twitch streamers? Why would Twitch streamers be try to be an SI? That sounds like a nightmare. I've seen so many companies go out of business trying to be like their own PC building SI. Neither do I, but their clips are all over, yeah. I mean, there's some funny clips. I remember there was one of them, like, symbols. This one, you were talking about Corone, right? I remember this one a while ago. Symbols according to Corone. I remember this one. This one was pretty funny.
Bird face?
That's a bird face, apparently.
N.
N?
N on the crown.
There's an N on the crown.
Kizuguchi.
Kizuguchi, okay.
Spooky whale.
Spooky whale? What?
C no invasion. C invasion in the hall.
You know, despite her, like, she's trying, though, with the English there. I just wasn't expecting the word inversion. I would think she would just say backwards C, but she says inversion. C inversion. You know, this Corona, she's really trying with her English.
Menu Rex A.
It's all fun and games until you get attacked by a many legs A. Many legs A.
Google Map pin.
Google Map pin.
Try.
Wait, where's the snake? That's a snake. Don't worry, we'll get some rest afterwards.
Triangle からの
Triangle with many legs,
many
right?
legs からのT 突き刺さり
So there's a
coming out of 3
coming out of 3.
dark star
A dark star. Not a black star, it's a dark star.
C in the hole.
A C in the hole.
P fake.
P fake. That's a P fake right there, a P fake. At least say a Q if it's gonna be that direction. No, it's a P fake. I remember that clip. I remember this was like all over my feed like 2 years ago. I just remember that clip of Corona with the P fake. Why? I know what the Anka dance is, but why Gargura doing it? I guess if it's on YouTube, it's fine. Gargura, Anka dance. Anka dance, but cat shark. Okay. Alright. Okay, at least this one's fine. It's funny with the reaction. Alright. Alright, we'll look at it.
Shrimp, thank you! Andy, thank you!
Alright, we gotta see
Hold
that.
on. Let me see what you said. Grab to ask you, tell me what everyone is doing to you with the recent and the Anka
Yeah, she reacted to it.
remake. What? What is
This
that?
was like a year ago.
Can you tell me what everyone is doing to you with the recent Are and the Anka zone?
Alright, let's look at it. Come on.
What is that? The Anka zone. What do you mean what? What do you mean Yabe? What do you mean no?
Oh yeah, the
Can I-
original one is pretty...
Is it a video or is it like a meme? What is it?
It's
Am I being memed right now?
It's something.
It's on YouTube?
At least the YouTube one is fine.
Anka. Oh. Oh.
Wait. Where's the audio
It's
now?
cute!
Yeah? Remember 3 to 5 by Gura.
That's cute. That's a
I
lot
think
of
I've heard
views.
that one.
Why?
She's
What
like,
is
where's
that?
the rest of them or
King
something?
K-Man, did they make it? I'm gonna watch it again. Shark. Doink, 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 boink.
She muted
Wait, I
it
like
so
in
it
the
didn't get hit
background
with
there's like
copyright.
shrimp, pizza, baby
Okay.
shark, Yago. The rest of the mid members.
Mhm.
Nadine. It's an animation from another animation. Oh. Boing, boing, boing.
Boing.
That's cute. That's cute! The original is Yabe. Okay. Apparently the original is 18 plus. I see. Wow. Alright.
Yep.
Okay, kiddies. You know what that means. Don't only look at the YouTube one.
Yes. Wait, she said don't only look at the YouTube one. Does that mean you're supposed to look at the other one? Because she said don't look at the YouTube one. I'm just kidding there. 3 to 5 by Gura, but you know what? Sure. 3 to 5 Gura. I think I've seen this one. Gura reaching levels, the levels of Dome that Kiara didn't think was possible.
Fun fact, in Australia, we only have the grades 1 to 5, and in Germany, they have the grades 1 to 6. Where's the rest of them? There's 3, 4.
1 to 6. She's just like, she thinks the number 1, the number 2, the number 5, and then the number 1, the number 2, the number 6.
1 to 6? 1 to 5? 2, 3? Eh? You didn't say 3, 4! Wait, did I mess up? No, I think I caught. Wait, I'm okay, so.
Yeah? Yeah, she can't even. Levels of Dome didn't think was possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Okay, so what I meant is, I gave you the benefit of the doubt that you still don't understand what I'm talking about. Is that we have in Australia we have the grades 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is 1 to 5.
Now she's getting in.
Just get
Gotta love how the apple's flying. Gotta love the flying apple.
Guna, how would you even get such a stupid idea? That's so ridiculous.
Big brain.
Oh my god.
Big
and then
brain
in
code.
Germany it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's that.
Normally we say 1 through 5, yeah. I mean 1 to 5 is
and then
also a thing.
Number 1, the eins, we also call sehr gut.
I am smartest. Wait, I am the smartest. Okay.
Third largest what? What?
Okay.
Orbits the Earth.
Peanuts. Peanuts orbit the Earth, clearly. Ah, yes, peanuts. Peanuts orbit the Earth. It's clearly not that satellite over there.
Oh, wait, that's not what I meant. Let me try that one more time. One more time. Give me the pictures. Peanut? Yes, peanuts rotate the Earth. Isn't there a peanut in space?
Insect.
I'm the smartest VTuber on this platform.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Scat man. Oh no. I'm no scat man, I'm just scat. Wait. Okay. Purple, blue, red, yellow. Okay. Oh my god. What is this, a baby game? What's the hardest level? Oh, wait, I looked at chat. Wait, I looked at chat. Shh. Piggy. Oh, but... what the fleeky fleek? No, I'm not beginner.
But did you consider yourself a beach shark? I don't know.
Okay.
I guess.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah. What the? Oh no. Like a big. Fuck. Oh, gift. Gift for big. So smart. It's Watson's clothing. Put it on. Lowest to fastest? Oh, what? Okay. Fourth smallest. This. Oh, wait. Fourth. Shoot. Orbits the Earth. Oh, wait. That was. Was that Jupiter? That was Venus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What?
I don't think it matters if it was Jupiter or Venus. They don't orbit the Earth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. What? Yeah, I'm getting it. 2, 4, 2. Wait, 2, 4, 6.
Smartest VTuber, yes. It's Big Brain
3,
Academy.
4, 5, 6,
Big
7, 8,
Brain
9.
Academy here. Big Brain.
1, 2. Wait, there's gonna be ones behind that, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's 2 behind that, right? 8. Okay. This parallelogram and this one, and I don't know what size this is. It's okay, not that size apparently. Thank you, game. Big triangle. Oh, what? Oh god, no! Okay. Wait, what? No! An average person who hasn't spent time in practice will score around 1,500. Wait, who hasn't practiced? So as long as I score 2,000, I should be fine. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The results are in. She's got the stupid and it appears to be terminal. Uh-oh, let's see what he says. Okay, what do you say?
Okay. Well, there you go. Why, Gora? I don't know, you guys suggested it and I clicked on it. That's what you guys said. So we saw Gora with her big brain. It's okay, she probably doesn't need it. Yeah, because she's funny. Yeah, definitely that too. Definitely that too. Definitely that too. She doesn't make money, she makes funnies. Pretty sure she does. She makes both, so it doesn't matter. She makes funny money. Right? She makes the funnies and the monies. It's good for her. Right? Still good for her. Good for her. So there's that. You guys got another clip then? I mean, I'll look it up real quick if you guys got one. Right. Like, I'll look up another one if you guys got one. Are they killing any more bosses? Nope. They're killing Sobek. Cronies fire into water. Why? Okay, I'll look that up. I'll look that up after. Fire into water. Why? Yeah, I haven't really seen their clips in a while either. I just remember, like, the ones we're looking at from, like, over a year ago. The Crony one was from, like, 2 years ago. The other one... Water into fire. Okay. Is that like a SpongeBob clip? Like, why is there a fire underwater or something as well in there? Because I remember that being like a thing, and they're like, why is there a fire underwater? And then, like, they said that in SpongeBob, and the fire was like instantly gone or something. In a while. When you moved to Twitch, you stayed. Fair enough. That she was playing Super Mario Bros. Okay. Was it like the Lost Levels or something? Alright, let's just kill Sobek. Oh, I have aggro. Doing too much damage. Thanks for the gyroscope and the precision instruments. Either that or the original. I don't think it'd be the original. It has to be Lost Levels, right? No, wait, it's the original. Alright, let's go give it a look. Fire, water. Water in the fire, yeah.
Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why?
Water in the fire, okay.
Not to understand.
Mm-hmm.
No!
And then she jumps into the blooper.
Not to understand. Water in the fire in the water. Water.
Mm-hmm.
Very hot water.
Yeah, boiling hot water, alright. That's what you got.
Water.
That's 8-4. Water in the fire. And this one was the source one, English only. Okay, it is the original one. Never mind. Okay. That was the original one. I just haven't played Mario Bros in so long. But cool. Cool. Are they killing any more bosses? Nope. We just did Sobek on 120. Right, Lucia's done. Sobek, Sobek. Hey, what's my Samir build? Two piece. Yeah, oh no, the dailies, they come in. Yeah, I have two piece. I want to get 4-piece Samir, but it's two piece right now. It's two piece. Oh yeah, cause the update patch, yeah, 2 gigabytes. Oh, you just opening it now? Oof. Rip your dailies. It's coming in 4 minutes. That's a big F. Big F there. 4 minutes? Oof. Oof, oof, oof. 4 minutes. But yeah, it's 4-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. Ideally, you want to get 4-piece Samir on Samir. Because that is her best setup. Like, if I was like at 0 star, the 4-piece Samir would be 8% more damage overall. But it goes all the way up to 20% if you like max them out and compare 3-star Samir 2-piece 2-piece versus 3-star 4-piece Samir. And people say having a social life is good. It's... Yeah, and then you miss your dailies. And then you miss your dailies. Sounds about right. And then you miss your dailies. When's my next suppressor thing? In terms of on the pulls themselves for the weapons, I technically spent around, it's like what, 600-700 on the weapons, right? I pulled for A6 Nemesis was around 400, and then there was like another 100 each on Claudia and Frigg. Other than that, I've been spending a bit more. I've probably spent like around 1200 if you include both battle passes. And then the fact that I've been buying every week the supply box, the daily pack here. I've been buying this weekly. I still have these. I didn't touch these yet. I didn't touch those. Yeah. You gotta yeah, rip the gold nucleus. Rip for your gold nucleus there. That's a rip. That is a rip. Right? But I did get the costumes. I did max out both of the gotchas for the costumes. So that's its own separate thing. Right, I do have the costumes here, right? Right, I have both these costumes. So I've been rocking the fantasy dress for a while. Yeah, I have a lot of warp energy cells, I know. I wonder if you can like fill up all the slots with them. Can you recycle them? Oh, you get nothing for recycling. Never mind. You wanted to roll for the dress, but it's so expensive, yeah. It is quite expensive, right? You need 94 pulls to guarantee it. 94? Each pulls 100 dark crystals. Very expensive for free-to-plays, yeah. Unless you get really lucky. Too much. And then like, did you see the car on CN? That one's the crazy one, the car on CN. When we can get the car, but that one's on the gacha as well. Like, I'm definitely gonna go for the car on the CN car when it comes out on global. Like, if you've seen the race car. Because there's a lot of, like, fun shit you can do with it. Right? The race car is the crazy one. No, I'm not gonna get the double-seater, no. I'm not gonna get the double-seater. There's kinda no point. I'm not going for the double-seater. The race car for sure, but not the double-seater. That's too much. 900 is way too much. Oh. Cool, I get another one of those password chests. Yeah, there's the reset. There's the reset. Right, there's the reset for ya. Donate again. That's quite unfortunate that you missed your chance. Right, let's go do the joint op. Because now's the time we actually have the good day for joint op. No, the space-time, I mean. Right, we got the space-time joint up now. Too bad you can't explore out of bounds in there and skip. I know, because I tried. I know you can't because I tried to. It doesn't work. Let me just get Mr. Barrage back in here. Oh, did it not queue me up? Oh, I'm in team mode? Am I really? I didn't even realize. There we go. Let's get into the joint up. Come on. Load up. Load, load, load. You know what's something though that's gonna be interesting? If like the other 4 slots for gear really do pan out the way they do on CN, two-piece crow won't age as well as we might think it is, because like baseline two-piece crow isn't as strong as it is on global as it is on CN, simply because if we can get more crit damage, the amount of relative increase it gives won't be as impressive, even with 100% crit rate in the future. Just because like it starts at 24, which is something. Yeah, I saw you sent me something. I saw my Discord make that notification sound. But that'll be something. Yeah, I won't watch it right now. Right. Benediction, and they have balance. This person, a balanced player. That don't look so good. It's at the funniest part of the video. Okay. Let's keep going. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, this is jetboard across. Let's get all the damage done. Let me do more damage. Yeah, I'm just doing all the damage there. Thanks for the follow, IDC project. Thanks for the follow. Put that in here. Let's kill Syrup. The damage difference is pretty funny though. And there we go. And they're all 69 too. When am I ever gonna get that matrix drop? Alright, let's go backtrack to the previous chest now. Right. Time to backtrack. Doom, 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 doom. And we get nothing. God damn it. Seeing damage like that makes you wish you didn't use your resources on healer SSRs. I mean, that's a healer SSR. That's a healer SSR, right? Nemesis is a healer SSR. But yeah, that's Mir's damage, alright. Limited SSR don't count. Fair. Okay, Nemesis is an exception. Yeah, Nemesis definitely should be an exception there. That's true. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Right, that is a fair point. That is Nemesis. Wait for next healer, then Lyra. Next for wait healer, then yeah, you get Lyra. Just wait for Lyra 5-head. I'm at 320 with a bunch of points there, but look at it after. I'm at 321. 321 bygone. I don't want to climb further because I saw the lizards. I'm just like, I'm gonna wait for it to reset around so we can push it again. Because every week they actually do rearrange bygone a little bit, the mobs you're fighting. So you can technically avoid certain things. Honestly, I'd rather fight Frostbot than fighting the lizards. The lizards are tankier than the Frostbot. The Frostbot is just annoying because it moves around a lot. Like, the lizards just feel like the boss because they're so tanky. I mean, don't we all hate... Everyone hates Frostbot, let's be real. And don't we all hate Frostbot? Like, yeah, who doesn't hate Frostbot? Right. Valkyrie and bygone when? Oh no. Oh god damn it, Valkyrie. Already terrorizing Frontier Clash. And then now in bygone? No. Imagine. Oh, damn it, it jumped after me. Why am I tanking it? Did we shatter it? I hope we did. Whatever, we're dealing a lot of damage to it. So we're fine. And by we're, I mean I am. Right? Because the we're just means I am doing it. I'm doing all the damage. Can't wait to be hard carrying the next one. When we get to stage, yeah, imagine we. The we is actually just me. No wonder why, you know, the we, you had me's for your we, right? The we is not that, it's me. It's not a we, it's a me. I mean, technically, if we actually had a tank and tank resonance, they would have aggro instead. Or they should be able to hold aggro with tank resonance. Because of the threat boost. We don't have a tank and tank resonance. I'm the tank, I'm the healer, and then I'm the DPS. Oh, come on. And I have to shield break too. Cause these guys ain't shield breaking for shit. So thanks a lot. At least the previous group went faster because they actually broke the shield. I think it does. I'm pretty sure it should. I mean, as long as they're doing some DPS. And it's not as if Meryl doesn't do a lot of DPS or anything, because Meryl actually has really good damage. Yeah, it's aggro, yeah. Multiply the tank DPS by 8 and that's aggro. Mm-hmm. And we still get nothing. Right, because I want a good chip drop. I don't even need a chest piece. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, the chest is not going to be an upgrade over that. It doesn't even matter. You fap into my avatar? Which one? My in-game one or my actual one? Which one? One day it'll actually be a thing for people to actually do that. One day. You know, sometimes bosses have some time in their rotations when they roulette the aggro. Yeah, one for a moment, yeah. And then you just have me being forced to tank DPS and heal. And I'm just the one-man party. I'm the tank, I'm the DPS, and I'm the healer. And at least Shiro's shield break is actually really good. When you can burst things down like that. Because I'm pretty sure I had to solo shield break those things too, because it didn't feel like they were helping. It didn't feel like they were helping with shield break there. It just felt like Shiro thing. Right, it just felt like Shiro was just destroying the shield. But it just is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I love how, like, Restreams looks at a different picture when you put that in there. It just puts the person and then it shows the gender. But then if you, like, look on the Twitch side and the YouTube side, it doesn't do that. Gotta love how Restream does the thing there. Restream highlights. Mm-hmm. It just is what it is. Logic training and gliding. Oh, it's that trading. Let's go to build mode. We gotta go check. We should check build mode before I end the thing. Doesn't know how to do that. Restream just doesn't know. Restream just doesn't know. Well, it is what it is. Right? It is what it is. Wait, no, that's not what I was gonna do. Alright, we got the materials there. Supply materials. And those shard boxes are very important. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Right? Hi, Naz. I see you there. Right? Oh, wait. I can get the other thing here, too. Get myself those crystals there. I won't have enough to buy all the stuff, though. Like, I'll probably have enough to get this last chunk here. Right, because I'm pretty sure I'm getting how many per hour? But I'm getting like 19 per hour, I think. Yeah, 19 per hour. How much will I get in 23? Oh yeah, I'll definitely get it. Right, I won't need 23. 22 hours will probably be enough. And then I'll have to kill a bunch of those mob stuff on the island again on the Monday. Save them. Save the materials for when the bosses respawn on the Thursday. So I can then upgrade everything to level 8. I don't know why the gender icon didn't appear on the Twitch side. It only appeared on the restream chat. It's weird. It's woke Twitch, clearly. Clearly Twitch is the one being woke. Clearly. Right? And clearly Twitch is just being woke. Hi Edwin. Hi there Edwin, I see you again. Right, that's just woke Twitch for you. What else was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna pull up BYGONE. How do you use hologram combo? You just use hologram and you jump. That's it. Samir doesn't really rely on her dodge anyways, so hologram is actually pretty easy to use on Samir. Right? You just do that. Right? It's just this. Use your skill too. That's it. The skill will group things up, right? You just want to make sure you're like next to it and do the bullet spray. Right? Yeah, you're just talking to yourself now through the restream bot. I mean, it is cool that we have that working at least. Relaying this stuff across. The only downside is the emotes don't work properly with the Discord one. You send an emo through the Discord restream, it's just gonna... It's gonna break apart. A Brit drunk. General Kenobi. Hi there, EM Young 6. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. Pretty easy there. Yeah, you can test it right there. I mean, here's what happens if I post an emote here. Right? Let me just go in here. Let me post an emote. Let's say I posted this emote. Okay, you didn't even put the emote in there. I just tried to put an emote, and that happened. Like, it just breaks, it just glitches like that. But, yeah, it glitches there, but you got it working when you put it on the other side. Interesting. You somehow got the bot to say it. You have to use it in that format. Yeah, you have to do that. Yeah, big brain. You do the other way around, and it'll type it in. You just gotta put the correct thing there. Right? Mm-hmm. And it's working. It's working. It's working. Kind of. That was a Twitch working. I don't know. I don't know how the Twitch is working, but that one is not. It is weird. Right? It is weird. It kind of works. Wait, where's the Discord side? I don't know. I don't know. The Discord side is being the Discord side. But hey, you got Discord chat, you got YouTube chat, and you got Twitch chat. You got the trifecta there. 3 different options. Because why not? Why not? And it's especially nice because like it should work if you think of it. You post it from YouTube. Yep, it worked. It worked. It worked on the Twitch side. It just gets fixed. You type it in there and it brings it over there. Not sure why it's working like that, but it's working like that. It gets fixed on the other one. Yeah. The power up right, power up left with the perspective. It is just weird. You can trigger it the other way around. You did it backwards. I mean, you tried. You tried. Right? You tried. You tried. I have to set it up on Discord. How the hell do we do that one? I have to figure that one out then. If I can fix the emotes there. Right here. It's the alcohol. That's what they always say. Here, let me try. There we go. There we go. I tried it. It works. It works. It works. It works. Can you imagine, like, YouTube is like one day, like a YouTube moderator just looks in there, and just sees, like, YouTube itself. They're like, why the hell is the bot spamming the chat? Right? They just see like restream bots just relaying so much. But hey, it is cool how we can have this working. Now set up Facebook Live. Facebook Live. I don't have the ability to multi-stream there. But hey, yeah, you got the sweating emote to work. The sweating emote. Wait, no, the sweating emote, it just breaks apart there. Yeah. Wait, what happens if I copy paste that code here? Okay, I have to try pasting that code and see what happens. Okay, you guys convinced me. Okay, does it actually put the emote in on the Discord now? Yes, it does! It puts the emote in on Discord. It actually brings it into Discord when I type it in like that. YouTube is aware of Nightbot, Streambot, Cloudbot, and Restream. Okay. You can like just put in the code and it will bring it over. You type it into the thing, right? You type the code of the emote on Twitch or YouTube chat, and it's just gonna post it in. But wait, what happens if I just type in Restream? Will it get relayed how many times? Oh, it only gets relayed once. Okay, so if I just type it into the direct Restream chat, you only get one copy. But if I post it in like another one, it's just gonna get relayed to each. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The is the perfect test phrase there. But hey, it did something. I did a thing. Right? It somehow did a thing. Don't know why it worked like that, but it did a thing. So we don't have any more vitality for another joint op. When am I gonna get my next SSR drop? I want another. Yeah, Restream is super funny. If Nightbot posts a message in YouTube, it doesn't go to Twitch or Discord, but it does show up on your stream chat. Okay. Well, that's something, alright. The bots be weird in a way. I mean, it's so cool though that we have the fact that we have this. If Nightbot posts there, it okay. I mean, it's still pretty cool though. As weird as some of these interactions can be, it's still pretty cool. It's gonna give me nothing, isn't it? Yeah, this thing is glitched, not giving me anything. When I see dance. What happened to your oh, you're still dancing there, Matthew. That's definitely one way to spell the name Matthew. Yeah, he's really dancing there. Just randomly dancing there. Alright, you can be the biggest star of the stage. Oh, they're just idling with the Shiro weapon there. I was like, wait, what was that thing moving around there? That's just someone idling with Shiro's weapon. Matthew. It's Matthew. Ew, math. Matthew. It's not Matthew, it's Matthew. Right, that's how it works. That's how it should be working. What's the ones that we're giving Claudia again? It was these ones, right? Decorations and rare? I was giving her snow globes, right? Where is she? There you are, Claudia. Yeah, snow globes. She really likes her snow globes. Why is Matt doing math? His name is Matt Ew. He finds math ew. That's just how it is. You know? That's just how it is for him. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. But I think this is just where I'm gonna end the stream for the night. You know, I said I wanted to try and do like analyze the frame data from when I recorded Cobalt B the other day, and we didn't get to that somehow. We just kept getting distracted and we didn't get to it. So we'll have to do that another time, because we do have all the recording there. So we can definitely bring it into a video editor and analyze the frame data. Eventually. But that's not the tonight. I need to get some sleep. It's like 5:30 in the morning now. After streaming for almost, or just over 6.5 hours. I'll see you guys again next time then. Right, you guys have a good night, good morning, or whatever it is for you guys. I'll see you then.